สวัสดีค่ะสวัสดีทุกคนด้วยนะคะผมยินดีต้อนรับเข้าสู่สตรีมของ Kaylee PK ในทาง YouTube ด้วยนะคะผมมาสตรีมกับเกมเพนชินนั่งเองนะคะดีใจมากอัปเดตใหม่รีบสตรีมทันทีเลยอะ รอไม่ไหวสตรีม6 โมงเย็นเลยอะก่อ6 โมงเย็นด้วยซ้ำอะ แล้วก็มีเพลงของน้องด้วยน่ารักมากสวัสดีค่ะผมสวัสดีค่ะพี่สวัสดีครับสวัสดีทุกคนด้วยนะคะผมวันนี้สตรีมไวหน่อยนะคือตื่นเต้นมากที่จะสุ่มน้องฮาคินละอะไรบ้างนั่นแหละโอ้เคปไม้มาครับผมมาอันนี้พี่เคขอสุ่มก่อนที่จะเข้าเนื้อเรื่องกันเนาะขอสุ่มไอดีของตัวเองก่อนนะคะผมไม่รู้จะได้หรือเปล่านะฮะเตรียมขอไว้รออยู่เลยอะ ตื่นเต้นสุ่มเลยเอาดิสุ่มอยู่แล้วครับผมตื่นเต้นอันนี้บอกจริงๆตื่นเต้นจริงๆไม่มีใครมากันน้อยมากเลยเพราะว่าพี่เครีบสตรีมนั่นแหละ มากันน้อยรีบสตรีมหน่อยฮะตื่นเต้นมากโคตรดีมาฮะรับสตรีมหรือมีคนเล่นรับสตรีมดิที่จริงอยากจะสตรีมประมาณ6 โมงเย็นขึ้นเว้ยแต่ไปมาไม่ไหวละสตรีม6 โมงเย็นเลยดีกว่าเนาะแอดหน่อยนับแอดเหรอแป๊บหนึ่งนะคะผมแอดหน่อยอ่ะโอเคใช่คนนี้หรือเปล่าฮะใช่คนนี้ใช่คนนี้ไหมฮะโอเคครับผมนะพี่เคจะสุ่มไม่ดีรอแล้วนะเพราะว่าพี่เคตื่นเต้นมากเลยมาครับผมพี่เคมีตั้น25 โล มันโอกาสได้น้อยมากเลยอ่ะมาสุ่มทีละโลดีกว่านะคะมาลุ้นกันว่าเราจะได้ไหมถ้าไม่ได้ก็ไม่เป็นไรนะคะผมพี่เคก็พนันกับตัวเองไว้ด้วยว่าถ้าสุ่มน้องเทพไม้พี่เคจะคอสเพย์น้องคนนี้เลยเอาดิครับผมสุ่มได้ C1 ด้วยอู้ดีจังเลยมาเอาเลย3ตื่นเต้น3 2 1ยังฮะยังยังมาเอาใหม่ฮะยังนะคะผมค่อยๆไปฮะ นจะมีความหวังโอ้ยโอ้ยโอ้ยโอ้ยโอ้ยโอ้ยโอ้ยตัวอะไรเย้เคได้ตัวใหม่ฮะไม่ลูกเล็กเอ้ยเอาเรื่องไม่ลูกเด็กค่ะไม่ลูกเด็กตัว4 ดาวไปซ้ำนะคะโอ้โอเคครับผมไปเรื่อยๆค่ะไปเรื่อยๆเราไม่รีบค่ะโอ้เกือบแล้วครับผมลองพูดตรงข้ามสิเผื่อจะได้ไม่สิได้แน่นอนรอไปเรื่อยๆครับผมค่อยๆสุ่มทีละนิดค่ะเพราะว่าพีเคมีนกน้อยเอ้ยเอาอีกแล้วเหรอ4 ดาว2 ตัวไม่ดุเกรกเจ๋งแจ๋วฮะในตัวใหม่มา2 ตัวแล้วอะเอาเรื่องเอาเรื่องว่ะมาต่อไปครับผมไม่ได้ดุเกรกได้ตัวนี้ถ้าดุเกรกมันต้องเป็น C1 ดิเพราะว่าพีเคยังไม่ได้เลยค่ะขอบคุณสำหรับการกดติดตามด้วยนะคะผมยังไม่ดุเกรกนะฮะพีเคมันดุจริงเหรอเอาจริงดิยังเฮ้ยมันไม่ออกสีคอบ้าเลยเหรอ15โอ้ย10 โลแล้วนะเว้ยมันไม่ออกสีคอบ้าเลยเหรออิดโลเฮ้ยสีคองออกมาดิสีคองไม่ออกนะคะไม่ออกฮะไปโอ้สีม่วงอีกแล้วได้อะไรC1 อ๋อน้องออกมาทำไมอีกนิดเดียวโหสีคอไม่มีความวิเวลอะไรเลยอันนี้ไม่มีความวิเวลอะไรเลยฮะโอ้โห15 โลแล้วนะ15 โลแล้วนะไม่มีความวิแววอะไรเลยอ่ะไม่มีความวิแววสีคอเลยใช่ไหมอ่ะมาฮะต้องได้ต้องได้ดิ25 โลเลยนะเว้ย25 โลเลยนะเว้ยออกสีคอก็ได้อ่ะออกสีคอสักหน่อยก็ได้อ่ะไม่ออกว่ะวัยรุ่นมันไม่ออกอ่ะยันอยู่วิทยาลัยอยู่เลยโอ้ไหนก็กลับบ้านดีๆครับผมพอดีรีบสตรีมเนาะอย่าดูเลื่อนอะไรแบบนี้เนาะมาออกสีก้อนไอ้เหี้ยสีคอไม่ออกทำไมพีเคไม่มีโชว์อีกแล้วใช่ไหมเนี่ยโอ้ยากจังสีคอออกยากมากโอ้โหได้หูเต่าต้องรอดูนะคะผมก็ไม่มีโชดแม่ใครบอกไม่มีโชดเห็นคนได้ตั้งหลายคนนี่เห็นคนตั้งหลายคนพี่เคน่าจะหมดแล้วอะเหลือ3 โลไม่ได้ฮะไม่ได้เสียใจโอ้ม่วงมึงออกคอมมาก็ดีนะโอ้โหออกคอมมาก็ดีออกแต่ม่วงฮัลโหลเวลคัมออกคอมมาก็ดีนะแต่สารภาพว่าแอบเกินงบมานิดนึงโอ้โหร้องไห้อะวัยรุ่นมาไม่ได้หมดหวานแล้วค่ะทุกคนหมดหวานแล้วฮะ1 โลสุดท้ายครับผมโชดร้ายมากพี่ตุ่มตั้ง10 คันออดน้องเทพไม้โอ้โห พี่สุ่ม25 โลยังไม่ออกเลยฮะนี่โลสุดท้ายแล้วเนี่ยโลสุดท้ายแล้วไม่ออกทอนแน่เลยอ่ะหมดการ25 โลฮะ25 โล25 โล25 โลกูหายหมดเลยฮะ25 โลกูหายหมดเลยได้ตัวใหม่ตัวอะไรมานะตัวนี้ปะตัวนี้กับตัวนี้นะคะนี่ตัวนี้งอเอ้ยตัวนี้ก็น่ารักดีนะคะแล้วก็ตัวนี้นะคะผมเสียดายไม่ออกจะโลเลยฮะไม่ออกจะโลเลยไม่ออกคอเลยเอ้ยแต่ไม่ถูกเลยนะเดี๋ยวพีเคค่อยมาเก็บใหม่แล้วก็มาสุ่มใหม่นะคะผมมาเดี๋ยวพีเคขอเปลี่ยนฉากแป๊บนึงเนาะขอไปเปลี่ยนไอดีเจ้าของน้องคนนึงนะคะผมแป๊บนึงนะเราจะมาเข้าเล่นเนื้อเรื่องกันดีกว่ามีคนสุ่มเดี๋ยวพีเคสุ่มให้น้องคนนี้ด้วยเดี๋ยวพีเคสุ่มน้องให้น้องคนนี้ด้วยครับผมแป๊บนึงนะไม่ต้องแล้วเอ้ยอาจจะได้C1ก็ได้น้องอาจจะได้C1ก็ได้นะแป๊บนึงนะแป๊บนึงนะอาจจะได้C1ก็ได้ไม่ต้องสุ่มแล้วโอ้ร้องไห้สุดท้ายก็ไม่ให้พี่สุ่มร้องไห้ไหนคุยกันแล้วบอกว่าจะให้สุ่มสุดท้ายก็ไม่ให้สุ่มโอ้เศร้านะแป๊บนึงนะคะผมบอกเอมว่าให้สุ่มสุดท้ายพอได้กูไม่อยากให้สุ่มโอ้ร้องไห้เกินงกด้วยนะไม่เป็นไรไม่เอาก็ได้นอนอันนี้นอนจริงอะนอนโอเคเข้ามาเรียบร้อยแล้วนะคะผมไม่ต้องมาก่อนเลยพูดเองพอตัวเองได้ก็ไม่ให้สุ่มไม่ต้องเลยนอนจริงด้วยไม่นอนเลยฮะโอเคครับผมพี่ผมจะบอกว่าเนื้อเรื่องพี่ละวันร้องไห้อย่าสปอยกันอย่าสปอยกันดูกันพร้อมๆกันดิอย่าสปอยกันดิอย่าสปอยกันดูกันพร้อมๆกันนี่แหละเห็นหลายคนมาสปอยบีเคเยอะมากสปอยก็ไม่ไหวนะมันก็ไม่ค่อยอินนะเพชร3.5เราเล่นเนื้อเรื่องเกี่ยวกับฝาแฝดของเราด้วยนะพี่อย่าเห็นพี่ร้องไห้จุงโอ้โหเกินไปอย่าเห็นพี่ร้องไห้จุงดูฮะมีคนได้มานะคะผมแล้วก็ไม่ให้สุ่มด้วยนะอันนี้นอนจริงด้วยนอนจริงๆด้วยดูสิฮะโอ้โหไหนบอกว่าจะสุ่มแค่30 โลโหหายไปวับเดียวเลยโอ้โหร้องไห้หนักกว่าเดิมโอ้อะไรวะเนี่ยร้องไม่รู้จะเอาหน้าไว้ไหนแล้วพี่โอ้ไหนบอกว่าจะให้สุ่มร้องไห้แหมกี้หล่ะไม่ต้องมาพูดเลยนะว่าจะให้พี่สุ่มสุดท้ายก็ไม่ให้สุ่มร้องอันนี้ร้อนจริงสาหวานจะได้สุ่มให้น้องไม่เลยเสียใจอันนี้เสียใจจริงๆเลยโอ้เกินไปไม่ต้องเลยโอ้ร้องไห้แล้วอันนี้แฟนพี่เหรอไม่ใช่ค่ะน้องครับผมมาก่อนไม่ต้องเลยน้ำตาจะไหลแล้วไม่อยากเชื่อเลยต่อไปจะไม่เชื่อแล้วอันนี้น้ำตาไหลจริงอันนี้โกรธจริงด้วยไหนบอกจะให้สุ่ม จริงด้วยมันเป็นไอดีของน้องเนาะพี่ก็เลยทำไม่ได้ทำใจไม่ได้ไม่ต้องเลยดูเนื้อเราไอดีของน้องแหละเราทำไม่ได้หรอกใครพวกเองเองโห
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them.
Please, wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
Okay.
โอเคเข้าสู่เนื้อเรื่องแล้วนะคะผมไม่ต้องมาน้อกันเลยนี้นอนจริงอันนี้นอนจริงๆเลยคนเจ้าของไอดีพูดเอว่าอยากจะให้พีเคสุ่มสุดท้ายแล้วมาสุ่มกันเอหมดเลยอันนี้พีเคนอนจริงเลยต่อไปถ้ามีตัวละครใหม่มาพีเคจะไม่เชื่อแล้วจะสุ่มเองก็สุ่มไปเลยอันนี้สุ่มจริง
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready? Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try. The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
Asim ปะ
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
to be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care. You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck with everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Sounds good. I'll go make some
กระตุก
preparations.
เหรอ
Okay.
I'll hit them.
เดี๋ยว
Have you
รอ
finished
แป๊บนึง
saying
นะ
your
ฮะ
good-
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
ซ้อมโดนตีอยู่ไม่ได้ยินเลยไม่ได้พูดครับผม อันนี้อ่าน ให้อ่านกันเอาเองเนาะพอดี PK ไม่ค่อยชอบภาคเท่าไหร่
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among
แล้วก็
members
ตอน
of
นี้
the
ซึ
same
มซึม
species,
ด้วย ซึม
some
ซึม
will
ด้วย
exhibit
ไม่อยาก
far more
ไม่อยากจะ
potential
พูด
than
อะไรเยอะ
others.
เท่าไหร่ด้วย รู้สึกเสียความรู้สึกนิดนึง
Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that...
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole... the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base. Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for canned knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More canned knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious!
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Al-Haytham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Rahman's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will...
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Reebok would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, There should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendroarchon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there. Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain al Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matras still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Paimon's so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
Beep! Construct! Beep!
เอ้ยน้องไปนอน
To meet you.
เกินไป
Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern
มา
side
แล้ว
of
ส
the
วัสดีครับ
district.
ผมอันนี้อาจจะเงียบๆหน่อยเพราะว่าอ่านเนื้อเรื่องเนาะ
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
อีก2 วันผ่านไปนั้นเราจะฆ่าเวลาเลยแล้วกันนะครับผมอีก2 วันปึ๊บโอเคเรียบร้อย
Something on time for the operation! mission. Let's go meet Sino in the.
ไปครับผม เดินทางครับผม ไปช่วยน้องเคปมาให้ได้ แอดมินได้นาคีด่านแล้วเหรอไม่ใช่ไอดีของแอดมินครับไอดีของคนหนึ่งฮะยืมมาเล่นเนื้อเรื่องครับผม โอเค
Look, over there. Our helpers have arrived already. Let's hurry over.
Wait a moment.
Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
ว่าแล้วครับผม
This may hurt a little. Let's move on. Commit it to memory. I see everything. This was unwise. Rest and rebuild. Hold the line. Roll.
Gotta let my guard down.
It's over.
Ah!
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries
น้อง
and
ชา
related
ตี
personnel
แล
in the
อยู่
area
นะ
have
แต่
been
ไม่
arrested.
รู้ทำไมตอนเล่นโคดลอนเล่นเหมือนสกินมันไม่ค่อยแรงเรากดสกินไม่ค่อยถูกหรือเปล่าลองเล่นใหม่ดีๆนะ
I'm afraid you'll
สำหรับ
regret it
PK มันก็
first.
เล่นแรงอยู่นะ
King Jeshret will curse you, and you will all.
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Rum on there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given
แอ
how
ด
well
มิ
we
น
know
PK
each
โปร
other,
ดเมือง
I
ใต้
believe
ดิน
my
หรือ
message
ยัง
alone should be enough to bring him to our
ค่อย
side.
ๆ เล่น
He
เนื้อ
knows
เลื่อ
I
นอยู่
won't make jokes about
เล่น
things
เนื้อ
like
เลื่อน
this.
อยู่
If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
โอเคเรียบร้อยนะคะผม ต่อไป ไปที่เดิมนะคะ PK ก็บอกไว้แล้วนะ ID นี้ไม่ใช่ ID ของ PK นะ
Time to act.
อย่าทำให้ PK อารมณ์เสียแล้วก็เสียความรู้สึกมากกว่านี้เนาะ อันนี้คือช่วงนี้ก็โดนเสียความรู้สึก
It's about time.
อยู่
Didn't
นะ
you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon and thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? I was not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
เอ๊ะ
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
โอ้ยอุนโนมิน่ารัก
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Party's DI.
ไปครับผมโอเคน้องดูมีนยิ้มน่ารักมากเลยเห็นน้องดูมีนยิ้มก็โอเคละ
He's over there. Let's go say hi. Tainari!
โอ้พี่กตินะฮะ
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met.
ขอให้คืน500 ติดตามไวๆนะครับ เอ้ยขอบคุณมากๆนะครับผม ขอบคุณครั
Your
บ
friend Sino is working with us.
ขอบคุณสำหรับการกำลังใจด้วยนะคะ
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean you're
อ๋อ
leaving
ไอ
this
คน
place
นี้
soon?
ที่จับน้องอีนั่นนี่หว่า
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis DI. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're
อยากดู
asking,
เลยเป็น
I assume
ใคร
you have something
นา
to
นิบ
say.
แต่
Since
ค
you
อนยัง
asked,
ไม่ออก
I'll be frank.
ก็ต้องรอต่อ
I would
ไป
like
ฮะ
to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
ผมชอบดูคลิปย้อนดูตัวเองปี
As a
2019
scholar
เอ้ย
yourself, shouldn't you at
เอ้ย
least
เอา
be
จริง
aware
ดิ
of this?
เขินมากเลยนะคลิปนั้นอ่ะ
Oh,
มันเป็นสมัยที่แบบ
I
ว่า
can't believe your utter lack
พี
of
เค
faith
โค
in
ตร
me
เด็กมาก
to
เลย
the
อ่ะ
point of even
โอ้
questioning my
อา
general
ย
level
อ่ะ
of
อาย
knowledge.
อ่ะคลิปนั้น
How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
ไอตัวนี้น่ากลัวชิบหายเลยแต่เปิดหน้าก็น่าจะโดนอ่านคันนะคะ อ่านคันนะ โดนดิสไลค์โดนอะไรการเปิดหน้า PK ก็เปิดเล่นๆนะ เอาจริงยังไม่ได้พร้อมในการเปิดหน้าเท่าไหร่เนาะ
Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious.
อ่านคันนะคะผม
Compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
ขอบคุณที่เป็นห่วงนะ แล้วก็เจ็บแสบเรื่องที่อ่านว่า
We
ไอ้เจ้า
appreciate
โง่
that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. One dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say.
เกมห้ามตัวเองไม่ให้รักใครคืออะไรครับ อ๋อ มันเป็นคลิปไฮไลท์ที่พูดคุยเกี่ยวกับการเรื่องของตัวเองแล้วก็พูดคุยกับคนอื่นฮะแล้วก็เล่นแบบคอนเทนต์เล่นๆฮะลองไปดูได้แค่แบบคอนเทนต์เล่นๆเฉยๆแหมเราจะดูทุกคลิปเลยใช่ไหมเนี่ย
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
เราต้องไปต่อสู้ใช่ไหมเนี่ยไม่อยากต่อสู้เลยอ่ะไม่น่ากลัวนะคนเนี้ย
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction.
น้องเคฟไม้น่ารักมากเลยอ่ะวิ่งโคตรน่ารักอ่ะดึงไม่น่าสู้มันแต่ก็ลองดูไปเรื่อยๆก่อนฮะโอเค
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
ไหนแป๊บอยู่ตรงไหนเอ่ยโอ้อยู่ตรงนั้นเลยเหรอมาฮะตามล่าอดใจรอไม่ไหวแล้วอ่ะอยากจะไปช่วยน้องแล้วอ่ะ
Shh, don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving.
อ๋อสะกดรอยตาม
I've still only seen him once or twice.
ค่อยๆสะกดรอยตามครับผม
I used
โอ้ยโดนจับได้เฉยเลยครับผมเล่นไมค์ครับอีกได้ไหมครับได้ครับผมรอดูอีกทีนะครับผม
Shh, don't. The port is crawling with Fatui.
อ๋อค่อยๆเดินค่อยๆเดิน
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland. Back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now.
เอาเรื่องว่ะ
Maybe the way people talk
ทุ
in
กคน
Sumeru has rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like
ค่อย
he's
ๆค่อย
all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
อย่าโดนจับนะเว้ยค่อยๆฮะ
The doctor is on that boat.
โอ้
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
โดนจับ โดนจับอ่ะ
Look! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills.
Shh, don't drop. The port is crawling.
Let's keep going and
โอ้โดนจับ เอาใหม่เลยเหรอ
Now, this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
ค่อยๆ
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him.
โอเคแอบตรงนี้
It's
ก็ดี
always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he
โอ้
gets
เล่น
back to
เล่นกัน
Snezhnaya,
ดีคือต้อง
perhaps it
ค่
will
อยๆเลย
also
อ่ะ
take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So
แอบ
he
พุ่ม
told
ไม้
the truth after all.
แอบ
He
พุ่ม
is
ไม้
actually
คงไม่
leaving
เห็นหรอก
Sumeru.
แอบพุ่มไม้คงไม่
Let's
เห็นหรอก
get
มั้ง
closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
ซ่อนตัวเหรอซ่อนตัวตรงไหนอ่ะจะเอ๋โอเคครับผมอู้พุ่มไม้
This
ตึง
place will do. We
จริง
can hide here
แอบ
while we
พุ่ม
keep
ไม้
an eye
ก็
on the
ได้ด้วยเหร
boat.
อเนี่ยฮะ
he saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
Oh,
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they've vanished.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't
เฮ้
tell
ย
me
โดน
that.
ภาพหลอกดวงตาแล้ววะเนี่ย
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
เฮ้ย
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
ตายแล้ว วินนะ อยู่ตรงไหน เอาแล้วฮะ ตอนนี้
Party's
เล่นเกม
DI is
ใจ
not a
เย็น
place
ๆนะครับ
you Fatui
ใจ
can
เ
just
ย็นๆนะครับ
show up and do as you
ตอนนี้
please.
ไลฟ์สตรีมกับเกมเฮนชินอยู่เนาะ กรุณาก็ให้เกียรติกันด้วยนะ อันนี้เข้าใจครับ เดี๋ยวแต่ละเกม PK ก็เล่นอยู่แล้วเนาะ เกม Minecraft ก็เล่น แต่เกมเนี้ยไม่รู้ว่าจะเล่นหรือเปล่าเนาะ
I find it
กรุณาให้เกียรติสักนิดนึงนะว่า PK สตรีมเกมนี้อยู่นะ สวัสดีครับ สวัสดีคุณลุงด้วยนะครับผม สวัสดีครับ
Much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have
เดี๋ยว
your
นะชื่อเกม
harbinger
แ
to
ปลก
blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the
ๆ เอา
peace and
อย่า
safety of
เอา
the
เรื่อง
scholars who have
สติ
contributed
จะ
so
เอา
much to
เรื่อง
Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
อุ้ยอย่างเท่ไป
Fine.
ไปครับผม
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
โอเคครับผมตึก
Everyone hold hands.
Toxifying heat! You need to hurry up!
โอเคฮะ
Hold the line.
There's no use resisting.
เรียบร้อย
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tainari, beat him up.
ฮัลโหล PK สวัสดีครับผม ฮัลโหล เวลคัม
Get careless. I will end you.
Roll.
Let's end this quickly.
Allow me. Uphill battle.
You need to hurry up.
Committed to memory.
โอเคฮะ
This was well done.
โอ้อุ้ยแรงมาก อุ้ยแรงเกิน ไอ้นูนอ๋อจำได้ครับผม
Lasts forever.
อู้เดี๋ยวแรงเกินแป๊บอุ้ยแรงเกินแปลว่าอะไรอ่ะ แป๊บนึงนะคะผมไม่มีใครแปลอังกฤษให้พีเคเลยอ่ะ sorry เดี๋ยวแป๊บนึงนะคะอ๋อใช่จำได้ครับผมจำได้ฮะเป็นไงบ้างคะสบายดีไหมเอ่ยฮะผม
Let's move out.
เดี๋ยวเปลี่ยนครีมก่อนนะครับผม นะคะผมเขาบอกว่าจำได้ไหมจำได้ฮะจำได้ฮะเปลี่ยนเป็นไฟตัวนี้ปะ
I charge a higher rate to meet outside the office.
I am from how are you ก็สบายดีแต่ก็ไม่ได้สบายดีมากเท่าไหร่ก็เจอเรื่องมีปัญหามากมายนิดหน่อยเนาะ ดีใจแล้วฮะที่สบายดีนะคะผม
Let's go. Time is against us.
มาครับผม มาต่อสู้ใหม่ฮะ ตัวก่อม่วนใช้น้ำแข็งดี
Breath of the flame.
Stay right there.
This may hurt a little.
อุ้ยโอ้น้องเคปไม้ลืมไปว่าน้องเคปไม้มันไม่ได้อัพขนาดนั้นเนาะ
One step back, two
โอ้
forward.
แรงเกิน
Send this quickly. This was
Rebuild. Incinerate.
แป๊บนึงนะแป๊บนึงโดนแป๊บนึงนะคะผมเฮ้ยฟองเคยเห็นว่าตีปกติ3 กีจะชาร์จตีอันนี้แปลว่าเดี๋ยวขออ่านก่อนนะเขาแปลว่าอะไรอะฉันเล่นเกมนี้แล้วฉันเล่นเกมนี้แล้วเป็นยังไงบ้างคะเล่นเกมนี้แล้วสนุกไหมเอ่ย แต่ฉันกดสุ่มกาชาแต่ว่าได้ของไม่ดีแน่เลยพิมพ์ว่านกกอกอะแต่ของไม่ดี โอ้เข้าใจเลยมันเป็นการที่แบบว่ายอมใจเกมนี้หน่อยฮะเกมนี้มันค่อนข้างเกลือมากพอสมควรจริงๆเนาะมันดูอยู่ที่ล้วนเลยอะเกมนี้โอเคครับผมไม่อยากใช้อันติของน้องเท่าไหร่อยู่ไหนเอ่ย
Commit it to memory.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
โอ้ตายแล้วสงสัยต้องใช้อันติจริงๆแล้วแหละ
Commit it to memory.
Stay right there. Send this quickly. So soon.
เรียบร้อยโอ้โหปวดเมื่อยเลยนะฮะ
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to
ดั
sneak
งนั้น
around and
ฉัน
attack
จะ
from
ควร
behind.
ดูเคอเล่นโอ้โหแนะนำว่าให้ดูคนอื่นเล่นดีกว่า เพราะว่าพีเคสุ่มก็ไม่ค่อยดี แล้วก็เล่นได้กากมาก ดาเมจไอดีของพีเคค่อนข้างแบบว่าได้ของไม่ดีเหมือนกัน อันนี้ยืมจากไอดีของคนอื่นมาเล่นเนื้อเรื่องอะเนาะ
Well, how is she?
เป็นไงบ้าง
Oh, that's good.
อะไรอะ
So, you think this is over?
อุ้ยมาลูกมาวิหลอนเลยแต่ไม่รู้จะดูใครอ๋อโอเคครับผม โอเคครับผม
What? The balladeer is here?
นั้นก็ดู PK ไปเรื่อยๆแล้วก็เล่นดูไปเรื่อยๆเนาะตอนนี้งงมากเลยเฮ้ย
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
เอาแล้วว่ะ
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the balladeer, right?
แต่ว่าไพมอนไม่เห็นแน่เลยอะ
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, traveler! What are you doing?
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
กำหมัดอย่าไปฆ่าน้องเฮฟไว้นะกำหมัดนะ
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. Yes. What is it? Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
กำหมัด
What do you mean?
กำหมัด
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you.
ฉันขอถามอะไรคุณหน่อยได้ไหม
My
ได้
entire
ครับ
life
ผ
up
ม
until this point has just been a
Devin
meaningless routine.
ได้ครับผม
Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself,
มีอะไรจะ
it
ถามเหรอ
holds
ฮะ
no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian
เมื่อ
complex.
คืน
You
ช
know
แนล
nothing
คุณ
about
มา
the
จาก
truth.
ปาเค้ก
It'll be for your own
อะไร
good, as well as everyone
Channel
else's.
เมื่อคืน
Humans are a species that can only
ปา
find
เค้ก
bliss
ปาเค้กใคร
in
ครับผม
ignorance.
มันอะไรเหรอ CH Channel ใช่ปะ CH Channel เหรอหรือว่าพิมพ์ผิดอะไรหรือเปล่า
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness,
and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
ไม่มีอะไรจะถามอ้าว อ้าวแล้วเมื่อกี้เห็นลบข้อความ
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia.
มันจะมันสนุกที่จะได้ดูเกมนี้อ๋อโอเคงั้นก็ดูไปเรื่อยๆอันนี้ตอนนี้มันเป็นเนื้อเรื่องของเกมใหม่อัปเดตใหม่ล่าสุดเลยเรามาดูแบบสนุกแล้วก็อิงกับเกมนี้อ่ะเนาะ
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts.
เฮ้ย
After all,
โอ้
gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon hears thunder!
โอ้โหเสียงฟ้าผ่าของจริงโอ้โห
That person Paimon couldn't see was the Palantir? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
อุ้ยเอาแล้ว
Where is
เอา
this
แล้ว
dog headed?
เอาแล้วครับคำพ่อแม่พี่น้องครับผม
That means anyone outside is in danger. Let's go. Tainari and Dia still must be fighting.
เอาแล้วเราต้องตามล่าแล้วฮะตอนนี้อยู่ไหนอะอยู่ไหนอะโอเค
Oh, have the Fatui retreated? Hey, what happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
โอ้โหดูกติไฟช็อตขนาดเนี้ย
Struck by lightning
โอ้โห
before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim,
Oi.
the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. Why are you sorry? It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen. Don't blame yourself. My wound aside, you look like...
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
ไปพักไปกระ
Just
ติ
in
ก
case.
โอ้ยมีคนดื้อฮะมีคนดื้อ1A ครับผม
Things there.
ลมฟ้าผ่าขนาดนี้ยันจะดื้ออีกเนาะไปฮะต้องไปตามหาแล้วแหละจังหวะเนี้ยโอเคโอ้โหฟ้าผ่าแรงมากพี่โกมาจากไหนครับเนี่ยไปฮะเอาแล้วเนื้อเลื่อนมันจะตรวจตับแน่เลยรู้สึกสภาพแบบเนี้ย
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of
เอ
yourself
อเป็นห่วง
first?
ตัวเองบ้างดิ
I understand my
เป็นห่วง
condition.
ตัวเองบ้างดิ มนุษย์ลูกเทพไฟฟ้าในก็ใช่ใช่นินทราบครับผมเด็กดื้อต้องโดนอะไรนะเด็กดื้อต้องโดนตีครับ ต้องโดนตีซะแล้วเนี่ย
push through the pain.
โอ้
Let me rest for a bit.
ดื้อ
Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
จบแล้วฮะ
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
ดูแลตัวเองก่อนลูก
Sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the
สง
help,
สารอ่ะ
Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah.
พักผ่อนนะอย่าดื้อ
Okay,
มากนะ
that wraps things up
โอ
for
เค
us
ฮะ
here at
เรา
Party
ต้องไปช่วย
SDI.
แล้วครับผม
Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
เอาแล้วได้เวลาตามล่าหานะครับผม เอาแล้วครับผมรอให้ถึงนับเวลา1 ทุ่มโอเคเดี๋ยวพีเคจะข้ามเวลาเลยนะครับผม ได้เวลานะคะผม1 ทุ่มโอเคไปครับอะไรอ่ะเดี๋ยวแป๊บนึงนะให้คำเควสอะไรอ่ะอ๋อต้องให้คำเควสตำนานถึงจะต่อเนื้อเลื่อนได้เอาแล้วครับทุกคนโอเคเดี๋ยวเราต้องไปคำเควสตำนานก่อนนะคะถึงจะสามารถต่อเนื้อเลื่อนหลักได้นะคะผมโอเคมาวาร์ปจากตรงนี้เหรอตรงนี้ปะโอเคปะเอาแล้วฮะต้องตามล่าหาแล้วเมื่อไหร่จะได้เจอน้องเคปวะอยากเจอน้องเคปไม่ไหวแล้วเราต้องช่วยน้องเคปให้ได้นะทุกคนไปฮะน้องเคปของเราปีโลเก้าไก่สวัสดีครับสวัสดีน้องไอด้วยนะครับผมสวัสดีครับวัยรุ่นต้องเจอแล้วแหละจังหวะเนี้ยโอเคฮะอยู่แถวนี้พี่เคดูก่อนนะ อันนี้คือเราเข้าข้างในเลยใช่ปะเข้าข้างในแต่ว่าอยู่น่าจะอยู่แถวๆนี้นะแถวๆนี้
Let's move out.
อยู่แถวๆไหนเนี่ยมันอยู่ตรงไหนคะเนี่ยหาไม่เจออะเศร้ามากเลยฮะเป็นอะไรฮะน้องไอซ์ทำไมถึงเศร้าอ่ะแป๊บนึงนะมันอยู่ข้างล่างแน่ๆเลยอ่ะไปยันอยู่ข้างล่างเหรออ๋อนี่ไงค่อยๆเดินฮะเดี๋ยวกลับมาวนลูปกลับอะเนี่ยใช่กลับมาวนลูปกลับฮะนี่ทำไมหายากจังเลยอะเครียดเรื่องเวลาลงคลิปไม่เสร็จสักทีช่วงนี้มีปัญหาในชีวิตเยอะจังอ๋อน้องค่อยๆเป็นค่อยๆไปจากการชีวิตแบบว่าตัวเองก่อนอะไรแบบนี้คือการลงคลิปอะมันไม่เป็นไรหรอกคือคนดูอะรอเราได้แต่การที่เราสตรีมอะไรอะเราต้องแจ้งคนดูเสมอนะว่าช่วงนี้อาจจะสตรีมช้าอาจจะมีปัญหาอะไรสู้ๆน้องมันค่อยๆเป็นค่อยๆไปน้องพี่เองก็โดนเหมือนกันแบบนี้เลยแบบว่าเวลาเครียดอะไรมันก็จะเจอเรื่องอะไรแบบนี้เนาะเข้าใจเลยนะเข้าใจเลยโอเคครับผมอ๋อน้านี่เลยกลับมาเจออีกแล้ว
Nilu, it's nice to see you again. Oh, hey there, Traveler in Paimon. Are you here for some shopping too? That's right. Although there were a few hiccups here and there, the Sub-Zerus Festival turned out to be a grand success. And so, the theater wants to host a celebration event. Do you two want to
เพิ่งเห็นนิโดใส่หูฟันที่จริงนิโดใส่หูฟันตั้งนานแล้วนะ
It's something like a tradition of ours. Whenever we wrap an important performance, we'll get together and unwind. Rehearsals are exhausting. If you keep your nose to the grindstone, you're going to wipe yourself out sooner or later. Mr. Zubair, our manager, always says that celebrations aren't just for fun, but that they should also be occasions for reflection and review. But no one remembers that once the celebration starts.
ผมมีคลิปโดนอยู่แต่อัดได้แค่ครึ่งเดียวแล้วก็ตัดไว้แล้วตั้งแต่วันจันทร์ซึ่งผมควรจะเสร็จตั้งแต่วันอังคารและแบบนี้เองตอนนี้หาเกมไว้ลงแข่งเข้าใจเดี๋ยวเราอย่าดอนเยอะนะดอนเยอะก็ไม่ดีเดี๋ยวก็ลืมเนาะสู้น้องไอค่อยๆเป็นค่อยๆไปน้อง
So we'll need to bring a present.
เมื่อเมมแอค PK 2 ตัวมาเจอกันคือคนไม่ได้คิดจะกินฟรีดื่มฟรีหรอใช่ไหมนางเอาไพมอนมาเป็นของขวัญละกัน ลองแก้น้องไพมอน
Hey, Paimon's gonna put you in a box first.
โดนด่าเฉยเลยอะ
It's fine. No need to stress, Paimon. You can come, present or not. The gift exchange is just to make the celebration more entertaining. You two being there would be the best gift of all. It'll also be a good time to introduce you to the rest of the theater. Is something up? Yeah, but for now, it's more important for her to rest and recover. I tried to visit her, but I got turned away at the door.
ขอโทษนะที่วันนี้มาช้าไปหน่อยไม่เป็นไรครับผมดีต้อนรับกลับมานะ
Get some rest and keep her spirits up. She'll be better soon. And then we can celebrate together at the theater. It's all thanks to you and Nilu that we managed to save Dunyarzad. You're way too modest. Just now, I actually felt really self-conscious when Paimon talked about us in the same breath. Compared to you, I really didn't do much at all. Anyway,
อย่าทำตัวแบบนี้ดิน้องดิโลน่ารักเกินไปแล้ว
Paimon thinks it'll be a great time. What do you think, Traveler?
All right. ผมไปโหลดเวซีซั่น1ไว้อัพลงแคนรักกันไออี
Just one box. The rest were given to me. I really don't know how it came to this much.
That's way too many freebies. Many vendors give out samples for free, but Paimon's never seen this much.
All I know is that whenever I start chatting with people, my hands would get more and more full until I can't hold everything anymore. This seems to happen every time.
น้องนิโรน่ารักเกินไปแล้ว
Planning on making a few trips
น้องนิโรทำตัวน่ารักเกินไปแล้ว
before continuing on with my shopping, but I don't think I'll have the time.
So this isn't even all of it?
Are you sure?
Maybe because we have a piece of cake for her, right, Kaylee?
I'm so sorry to trouble you like this. I meant to invite you to our celebration, but now you're helping me instead. Well, let's hurry up and grab the last few things, so we can get back to the theater.
โอเคครับผมตำนานของน้องนิโรแน่ๆเลยอ่ะทุกคนไม่รู้ว่าตอนนี้เล่นได้ยังนะโอ้โหอะไรอ่ะโหเราต้องเล่นจนกว่าเราต้องเล่นตำนานของน้องนิโรจนกว่าจะเสร็จอ่ะทุกคนใช่ป่ะอันนี้น่าจะเป็นตำนานของน้องนิโรแน่เลยอันนี้พี่เคไม่แน่ใจเนาะโอเคครับผมมาผมจะลองไปคำเกณฑ์แนวเนื้อเรื่องลงสักหน่อยหวังว่าจะสนุกแหมถ้าน้องทำแล้วสนุกคนดูก็สนุกแหละสู้ๆสนุกแน่นอน
Oh, well if it isn't Nilu.
Greetings, Mr. Jute. Do you still have any food that's ready to go?
Of course I do. I've heard that Zubair Theater is hosting a celebration event, so I've reserved some food for you in advance. Although, it looks like you're gonna need 2 more portions.
โทรศัพท์
Allow me to introduce
RIMP โทรศัพท์เมมเต็มอีกโอ้เศร้าเลย
adventurer. And this is Paimon, her super reliable guide and helper.
No. Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look, Traveler, she introduced Paimon correctly.
Don't underestimate Nilu. She always remembers every last little detail about everyone, even if it sounds completely trivial. She's also very brave. Just a little while ago, she saved my precious spices from the jaws of a sumpter beast.
Don't think anything of it. I just help out when I can because everyone else takes such good care of me. Anyway, sorry to get off topic. We're in a bit of a hurry. Mr. Jute, did you say you didn't reserve enough food?
I was joking. Anyone who runs a business Oh, that reminds me. It seems that these friends of...
Ooh, what a fantastic idea! Mr. Jute, did you bake a batch recently?
น้องนิโรโคตรน่ารักเกิน หลงอ่ะโคตรน่ากายินน่ารัก
Mr.
อ่ะ
Jute adds special spices into his. Its aroma is just so wonderfully delicious. If you ever see kids crowding all around Mr. Jute's place, you know he's baking up a storm.
But is it really just for the kids? Don't you often follow them in too?
I just can't help myself.
We're 2 peas in a pod. Who doesn't enjoy some good food?
Wait here. I'll bring some over.
โคโคมิโอ้ยโคโคมิไม่ได้นอกใจนะโคโคมิก็รักน้องโคโคมิแหละโคโคมิน่ารักกว่า
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness.
วิแต่น้องดิโลก็น่ารักนะเนี่ยเวลาอยู่ใกล้ๆอ่ะไอ้น่ารักเกิน
No matter how many times I eat it, it's still so delicious.
I wouldn't have offered it as a treat if I wasn't confident in the taste. I baked a lot just now, and it's all...
You made so much.
It was nothing. Making 1 serving or 100... Don't worry about it. What kind of person would I be if I made you? Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back in.
โอเค
I'm starting to understand how you got so many.
Nilu, good.
พี่เคอาจจะรีบกบไวๆหน่อยเนาะเพราะว่าอยากดูเนื้อเรื่องของน้องเคปไม้มันเหมือนแบบว่าเรามาคุยกับหลายๆคนอะเนาะ
Come now. The textiles you ordered. So even if
You've tested?
But of course, I wouldn't dare.
True.
Ho ho.
พี่เคสปีดรันเนื้อเรื่องมันไม่ได้เกี่ยวกับน้องเคปไม้นะพี่เคก็เลยจะรีบให้มันแบบว่าไปคาบน้องเคปไม้เลยมันเหมือนเนื้อเรื่องของน้องนิโรอะมั้งแต่ฉากนี้น่ารักมากเลยอะอุ้ยกูจะนอกใจน้องโคโคมิซะแล้วสิ
Bear gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Come on, don't look at me like that. All she got was a talking to. My philosophy. Our Nilu here is an After a while, Anyway, since then, I've come to.
It's okay.
That reminds me. Some of the goods they're fine for general. Nilu, why don't you take them?
Huh?
Just think of it as it costs me Mora to.
Even so.
Nah, these goods. Just take them. If you really feel that bad about it, give me some theater tickets later. Oh, yeah.
อะไร
You should also
ใคร
take
นอน
some
ไม่
while
มี
you're
หร
at
อกน้องโคโคมิอ่ะ
Hurry and take it.
โคโคมิไม่นอนหรอกเนาะ
There's still
โอ
one
เค
more story.
โอ้คุยเยอะมากเลยเนาะ
About time, Nilu. Farhad, Please, I was spoiling yourself.
Yeah, please.
These. Weren't they at the subset?
Yeah, and they're.
Oh,
Oh yes, please.
We even prepared a small. I really think we should wear some.
อุ้ย
Farhad did
อุ้ย
most of the work. What a surprise!
น่ารักเฉยเลยครับผม เดี๋ยวผมไปโดดเกมเสร็จแล้วอัดคลิปไว้จะตักคืนนี้ด้วยอัดตักสู้ๆครับผมสู้ๆนะเป็นกำลังใจให้นะน้อง
I know. I watched you make it. I wasn't making. Oh, right. Why don't you also?
อุ้ยน้องดูมีใส่น่ารักกว่าเยอะเลยถ้าบวกกับความรอยยิ้มของน้องดูมีน่ารักเกินอ่ะ
Oh, you all. I'm a porter by trade.
That'd be great. Please and thank you. But we have a pro now.
Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad. Otherwise, I may not be able to.
Shut it. Fine. It's not including Hushang's things.
ใครมาครับเนี่ย
to carry a box if we want to move everything.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to. Strength and balance are both.
No, let Paimon. Paimon will help. The traveler's right.
ไพมอนเหนื่อยขนาดนี้เลยเหรอลูก ฉันบินไม่ได้เฉยเลยฉันบินไม่ได้สงสารไพมอนผู้ชายหล่อมากจริง
Oh, that sure was a lot of stuff. Oh.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Thank you, Sumter Man. Paimon's definitely going to eat it all, but...
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
See ya.
ให้เจอกัน
Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken way longer. Of course, we're all like neighbors.
With this many freebies...
I felt later on, when you order the wrong item, or make too much, that's why there's no need to stress over the freebies.
Oh, that actually...
This has become our norm, so really, don't worry about it. Alright, feel free to hang out here for a bit. It'd be nice if... Nope. Mr. You two are our guests, so please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
เฉลิมฉลองว่ะเฉลิมฉลองต้องไปคุยกันอีก3 คนโอ้คุยคนนี้ก่อนเนาะ
Hey
พี
there.
เค ว่าไงครับ
Some
ว่า
stuff.
ไงครับ
Are you too?
You got it!
My name is the little ones causing a ruckus. They always get really excited every time we hold. Yes, they are. There's good work. I'm quite
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
It's all right. My husband materials, but
Sorry for.
Oh, it's once
อ
the
ยาก
event
เล่นด้วย
starts, you'll
โอ้
be able to
เสี
see
ย
for
ดาย
yourself
จัง
the
วัน
kind
นี้
of
ต้องเล่นเนื้อ
atmosphere I
เรื่อง
was
อ่ะ พีเค
talking
ตั้ง
about.
ใจว่าอยากเล่นเนื้อเรื่องอย่างเดียวอะฮะ อยากจะดูเรื่องของน้องเคปไม้มากกว่าเนาะขอโทษเนาะเดี๋ยวไว้วันหลังแล้วกันนะคะผม
Hey there!
Doesn't look.
Hey!
You on the. How would you describe the concept of mere curiosity is so unremarkable? Is art a I, for one.
โอเควันอื่นก็ได้ครับโอเคครับผม เดี๋ยวเรามาดูเนื้อเรื่องของน้องเคปไม้ต่อกันเรื่อยๆเนาะเดี๋ยวเอาเคปไม้ไปแบกโอ้ยทำไมมีแต่คนได้ขอนดีพี่เคสุ่ม25 โลไม่เห็นได้ขอเลยอะ
Let me ask you
เศร้ามากเศร้ามาก
To chance art.
พี่เคสุ่มแล้วไม่ได้เลยเศร้า
Hello!
What? Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please. Ah, I see. I'm just,
เรา80 กว่าโลโอเอโอเอครับผม
Sorry. I really do need to focus and start
แต่ก็
working
ดี
on
กว่า
it.
ไม่ได้น่ะเนาะ
What an odd book. Hello. Look! Milu's back! Let's meet up with her. The event's probably about to start.
คุยกับนิโรเหรอในขณะรอให้นานเริ่มน้องนิโรอยู่ไหนเนี่ยน้องนิโรหายฮัลโหลน้องนิโรหายอ๋อนี่ไงน้องนิโรฮะ
Alright,
โอเค
everyone is
ไป
here.
ข้ามไป
How did everything
ไปแบก
go?
โอ้โห
Any luck with your
ไฟไหม้
missions?
เลยฮะ
Let's report back. We've made the necessary.
I'll go next.
Who is behind?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
อ๋อนี่นายเข้าสู่เนื้อแล้ว
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses
เพิ่ง
and
ซ้อม
experience.
ดนตรีเสร็จขอขับรถกลับบ้านก่อนนะ โอเคครับผมคุณโน้ตไหนๆก็ขอให้กลับบ้านอย่างปลอดภัยนะคะผม กลับบ้านกันก่อนนะ ดึกมากเลยเนาะโอ้โหซ้อมดนตรีดึกมากเลย
To avoid alerting the quarry.
I can't believe.
It's all thanks to Rob.
It appears to have been very well. Is that?
Huh? Wait,
Well,
shouldn't you end with some.
personally, I'd.
I'll hate them.
Oh, and if you want, so you should find someone more.
But I thought all of you.
Then I should remind you.
I know that.
The scribe is responsible for.
Fine, whatever. Well, sign.
Employer.
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
พูดใครพูดอ่ะ
Oh, it's Nilu.
โอ้
Hey everyone. I'm not
Not at all. I was acting.
judging, but you also look like you're up to no.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh?
เข้าร่วม
Join? You mean you also want?
Yes. Something Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
เฮ้ยจะให้น้องนิโรมาเข้าร่วมด้วย
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru. I must admit that I'm a little scared. But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, Can we finally conclude this
อื
meeting?
มผู้นี้ต้องไปช่วยเทพเจ้า
So,
ไอ้
have
ยะ
you thought up what
เอา
you'd
ไป
like
ช่วย
to
แล้วครับผม
say,
ทัก
boss?
ทายครับว่านไม่เคยตรงกับ PK ไลท์เลย โอ้เสียใจจังไม่เป็นไรครับผมไหนๆก็มาแวะดูไลฟ์สตรีมร้อนหลังก็ได้นะครับผมเข้าใจเลยว่าเวลาไม่ค่อยตรงกับไลฟ์ PK เลยเนาะสู้ๆนะคะผมวันไหนวันหนึ่งเราว่างตรงกันก็มาดูสตรีม PK ได้เสมอนะฮะ
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Okay, so I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep, good night everyone!
ราตรีสวัสดิ์โอเคครับผม เย้ เราจะไปช่วยน้องเข้มไม้กันนะครับผม ในวันพรุ่งนี้ช่วยน้องเข้มไม้ฮะ
Yai Publishing
เอา
House
แล้ว
has
ฮะ
released numerous works that lay out
ข้ามเวลากันเลยฮะ
strategy
รออะไร
and simple
ข้ามเวลากันนะครับผมไพมอนเสียงสูงมาเป็นเรื่องปกติครับผมเสียงน้องไพมอนก็เป็นเด็กอะเนาะไปเราจะไปช่วยน้องเคปไว้กันครับเราไม่ไหวแล้วครับ
Wait. Those
Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put a plan.
เจอกันฮะนอฮะน้องเพชรไม้ฉันกำลังจะไปช่วยแล้วนะ
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
ว่างตรงกับ
Not really.
PK ไลท์แต่ยังไม่ได้มาเล่นเนื้อเรื่องเลย อยากดูก็อยากดูกลัวสปอยก็กลัว ถ้าเรารู้สึกว่าอยากดูเนื้อเรื่องด้วยตัวเองก็ปิดไลฟ์สตรีมก่อนก็ได้นะ หรือว่าถ้าอยากดูสตรีม PK พร้อมกันดูเนื้อเรื่องพร้อมกันก็มาดูได้ เพราะว่ามันเพิ่งเริ่มต้นไม่ได้นานมากเท่าไหร่แต่ก็2 ชั่วโมงแล้วนะเล่นมา2 ชั่วโมงแล้วนะค่อนข้างนานมาก
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our... If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing...
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
ได้เวลาออกเดินทางแล้วค
So
รับ
are we just gonna walk in?
Yes. Were you...
Paimon can't think of a good
ได้เวลาออกเดินทางไปช่วยน้องแล้วครับผม โอ้ยตื่นเต้นได้เวลาแล้วได้เวลาครับผม เดี๋ยวนะอยู่แถวไหน ตามไปฮะ โอเคฮะ
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
ใจเย็น
That's
ใจเย็น
me.
น้องไพมอน
Something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
แล่แล้ว
Outside guests. How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possess. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't...
It's nothing. We'll be on our way.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the...
We here.
What the heck just happened now?
I'm afraid I don't know what.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would.
ไปกันเถอะฮะ ไปตรงไหนฮะ ไปฮะ ไปฮะ เอาแล้วทุกคนตื่นเต้นมากเลยตื่นเต้นไปย้อนดูแอดมิน PK สุ่มมาสุ่มไม่ได้ครับผมเดี๋ยวค่อยสุ่มแล้วค่อยเก็บใหม่แล้วก็สุ่มใหม่เนาะตื่นเต้นเข้ามาแล้วฮะ
Is this the academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
โอเคฮะ
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage.
You think the Grand Sage will exit? And after he does, we'd sneak past him?
Who knows? However,
allow me to offer you a hint.
If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Oh my god
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Oh my god โดนจับได้แล้วทุกคน
Do not tell me you believed the academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I...
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected... It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my... Excellent. You immediately initiated The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion.
เอาแล้วค่ะทุกคน
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time. You seem to know quite a bit about our... If that is so, then you should be praising our great work rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
จะจัดการให้มัน
We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge.
ไม่ไหวแล้วไม่ไหวแล้วอยากจะไฟเลยอยากจะไฟมากเลย
For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No, you will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Care for the people, fend off sandstorms, fabricates. We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, the ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to...
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are in... Not only are they acting against the academia...
I'll hate them?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble.
อยากจะฆ่าแล้วอ่ะเริ่มพูดกันเดียวแล้วฆ่ากันเดียวแล้ว
That reminds me. Here's the investigation report you would... It's a summary of my time spent with the traveler. An array of information about her, ready for your perusal.
I'll hate them? So we finally started to trust you!
อ้าวหักหลังโอ้ไอ้เวนโอ้ไอ้เวนโอ้กูโดนหักหลังเหรอวะกูโดนหักหลังเหรอวะ
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the sky. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the...
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation process, all of your actions will be... To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion?
น่าจะเป็นแผนซ้อนแผนมั้ง
You are Sumeru's most concerning external variable.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps your ploy was to
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 7?
Regardless, that's only a guess.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outland, if I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhatham's status as the scribe, for there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhatham will turn traitor and sacrifice. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
เอาแล้วทุกคน เตรียมตัวฮะ คัดซีน 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 เฮ้ย
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhatham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
โอ้ตายแล้ว
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
เอาแล้วฮะ เอาแล้วฮะทุกคน เอาแล้วฮะ เริ่มแล้ว เริ่มแล้วฮะ
Don't lock us up! Let us out!
โอ้โดนขัน โดนขังกิ๊กกับพ่อดิ กิ๊กแบบพ่อดิ
Yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
แม่
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhatham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhatham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
โอ้แบบนี้เองเย้เค
Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida. Okay, totally.
The confinement room is inside the academia. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
เอาแล้วเอาแล้ว
Your Akasha terminal today. It's the one Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
หาการเชื่อมต่อฮะหาการเชื่อมต่อแป๊บนึงนะเชื่อมต่อเอ้ยตรงนี้
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure. Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
อันนี้ออกข้างนอกได้ปะอันนี้ออกได้ฮะออกได้เอ้ยได้
Eh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please work.
Ooh.
Nahida!
เฮ้ยเสียงดูมีนนาฮิระ
Hey, Nahida!
เอ้ยเสียงน้องดูมีนโอ้ได้ยินน้อยมากเลยอะเสียงตำนานคือเสียงน้องนูมีนนะคะผมอุ้ยตายละ
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. become a worthy Archon.
ไม่เอาแล้ว
So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts.
น้อง
Kept looking for a way to save Ermin's soul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
อุ้ยนอนเข้าแต่ตัวเองเลยอ่ะ
Nahida!
อุ้ยเอาเลือดเอาแล้วสู้มันสู้มันสู้มันสู้มันสู้มันสู้มัน
It's so quiet here.
No.
Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice.
น้องตื่นมาก่อน
Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this?
น้องอยากคุยตัวเองเลยน้อง
It's so quiet here.
น้องก็จะตื่นแล้วอ่ะ
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that?
เสียงเจ้าหญิงองค์แรกแน่เลยอ่ะ
You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
เอาพังไม่ได้เอาสู้มันสู้มันได้ไหมอ่ะได้ไหมได้
Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... When I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
โอ้น้ำตาจะตกโอ้
You're back! How's everything?
น้ำตาจะตก
Great! We weren't locked up for nothing!
ทุกคน
When you went to wake up Nahida,
การเชียร์แบบ300%น้องตื่นแล้วน้องตื่นแล้
you
ว
were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbaha Day stuff? Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance.
น้องตื่นแล้ว น้ำตาคออันนี้แค่เริ่มต้นเหรอเนี่ยนี่แค่เริ่มต้นเองอ่ะโอ้ยทุกคนจะช่วยน้องได้แล้วโอ้ยน้ำตาคอเลยอ่ะเอาว่ะทุกคนต้องเอาแล้วป่ะโอ้
Nilu,
ย
are
you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
น้ำตาไหลน้ำ
You
ตา
seem
ไหล
to have a
เล
lot
ย
of
อะ
trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens,
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
all right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
โอ้เราเล่นน้องได้โลแล้วฮะอันนี้ต้องทำยังไงอะไปครับผมโอ้โหได้เวลาต้องช่วยน้องแล้วครับผม
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both.
Ooh, that sounds great.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia has been conducting a weird
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better?
I think it sounds great. I'm
อุ้ย
counting
น่า
on you
รัก
guys.
น่ารัก
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
เอาละฮะไปครับผมกูคนร่วมแผนการช่วยนายทหารเหรอใช่ตอนเนี้ย
Hey,
ตอนเนี้ย
Nilu.
น้อง
Sorry, it's
น้อง
great to see you, but I'm really
น้อง
busy
อ่ะ
right now.
ฟื้นแล้ว
Our bait
ตอนเนี้ย
people
น้อง
away
ฟื้น
with
แล้ว
Yalta Candy's
แม้
plan
แต่
is
คน
working
ยา
beautifully.
เฝ้ายามอ่านเหรอ
Do you want some candy?
ตอน
We
เนี้ย
have more than we
ดู
can
ไป
give
ก่อน
out.
ตอนเนี้ยน้องนาทีอะซื้อ
So
แล้ว
much for doing all of this, and even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is
อ่ะ
cleared and
เดี๋ยวดู
everything's
ก่อนนะ
ready,
เดี๋ยว
so
ดู
you
ก่อนนะ
can start your performance at any
แป๊บนึง
time.
คือที่น้องฟื้นในคือ น้องอ่ะจิตใจสำนึกอ่ะคือน้องอ่ะคือแบบว่าหลับสนุบสลายอ่ะคือน้องโดนขังจนแบบว่าจิตใจสำนึกแบบไม่ฟื้นแล้วอ่ะคือน้องแบบว่าอยู่ในจมแต่ความมืดแล้วก็ข้อกับตัวเองว่าตัวเองอ่ะเป็นเทพที่ไม่ดีพอทำไมถึงโดนขังทำไมโดนนั่นโดนนี่แล้วคือให้ดูมีมอ่ะไปช่วยฟื้นน้องให้น้องปลุกมาตื่นออกจากจิตใต้สำนึกจากความมืดแล้วน้องก็ตื่นมาแล้วตอนนี้เรากำลังพยายามรวบรวมหาตัวน้องให้เจอเว้ยเกตยังอ่ะแนะนำว่าน้องดูในไลฟ์แล้วกันนะแล้วน้องออกจากห้องขังหรือยัง
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
คัสซีแล้วฮะอันนี้น้องมิโลก็มาช่วยเนาะอ้าวโย่สวัสดีคุณตุ้ยด้วยนะคะผมอุ้ยน้องมิโลโอ้
I've never seen a performance like this. This is
อิน
incredible.
กับเนื้อเรื่องแล้วจ้าจริงอินมากเลยอะตอนเนี้ย
I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
โอ้ยสวยเกิน
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Oh, สวยงามมากสวยงามมากว้าวเรียบร้อยครับผมต่อไปฮะฉากต่อไปเอาแล้วโอ้โหโคตรอินแล้วอ่ะน้องพี่มาช่วยแล้ว ตอนนี้เราอยู่ในโซนอะไรมาแล้วฮะ
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible.
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info...
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is...
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many...
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in...
All right. After the guards in the academia are gone...
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
เอาแล้วครับผมโอ้โหวางแผนได้แบบเป๊ะๆ เลยอ่ะเป๊ะเลยอ่ะเฮียยิงอ่ะแบบมันสุกอ่ะสุกจักอ่ะสุกจักอ่ะโอเคครับผม
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academy.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give
ไม่
the
ชอบ
sages
โค
enough
โค
time to
มีแล้วเหรอ
realize
โค
what's
โคมี
happening,
ร้องไห้เลยอ่ะ PK โอ้เกินไปก็ยังชอบอยู่ฮะแต่ตอนนี้กำลังอินเนื้อเลือดน้องเทพหมาอยู่เนาะ
Struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a.
Indeed, the trap.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those.
You gave such an important task to that child.
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point.
Good luck.
แต่ว่าเล่นตัวนี้ต่อไปแน่เลยเอาแล้วครับ เอาเลยครับผมอะตึกอะตึกอะตือ
This outfit.
เดี๋ยว
Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
คุณจะทำแบบนี้ไม่ได้นะน้องเทพไม้น้องเทพไม้ของกู
You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
โอ้โห
Okay, got it. I'm here
อั
to
นนี้
pay
ก็ว่า
back
เทพไม้
Lesser
แต่
Lord
หน้าตา
Kusanali
ไม่ใช่
for
ฮะ
helping Grandpa.
เด็กสมัยนี้คอเพลเป็นต้องขอพร้อมกันเลยเหรอ
They're here. I can see the academia guards.
กูรับไม่ได้กับน้องเทพไม้เวอร์ชันนี้กูรับไม่ได้
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
กูรับไม่ได้ทุกคนกูรับไม่ได้
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of
ทุก
me?
คนทำไมน้องเทพไม้ไม่ตรงปก
But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
โอเคครับผมกูรับไม่ได้รายกาต้นหอมกูรับไม่ได้จริงๆค่ะทุกคน
Let's have a look behind the house.
ตายละ
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
โอเค
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next?
เราขอให้ไปก่อน
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Hey, stop! I saw you. Don't try to run.
อ้าวอันนี้เราทำผิดเหรอ
The guard looks
โอเค
alert.
ครับผม รับไม่ได้ว่ะจริง รับไม่ได้จริง
Doesn't
ๆฮะ
seem like anything unusual's around here.
รับไม่ได้
Looks like the guard
รับน้อง
finally
ไม่ได้
left. I need to go.
คุณทำแบบนี้กับน้องไม่ได้นะ
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
เดี๋ยวแก่มาก
Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go? Oh, how is this
โดนจับ
possible?
ฮะ
There's also an academia guard here.
โอ้ยโดนจับ
No.
แก่มาก
Lesser Lord
อยู่กับ
Kusanali is
การ
over
แค้น
there!
ของเทพไม้นะคะ
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her.
เอาแล้วครับผม โอ้คุณแก้เทพไม้ของน้องฉันได้ไหนวะมันกูรับไม่ได้กูรับไม่ได้
How did she
กูรับ
disappear?
ไม่ได้
Did we lose
กูรับ
her?
น้องเทพไม้ไม่
Hurry
ได้
up and find her.
กุศนาลีเรียกว่ากูว่าชื่อราว
Hey,
ฮะ
why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
กลมปอมเทพไม้โคตรเหนื่อยเลยอะ
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition or a personal
ถ้า
grudge.
เสร็จจงเรียก ถ้าเรียกผิดขออภัย ชื่อน้องยาวก็เป็นเทพอ่ะเนาะ ชื่อยาวมากอยู่วิบ
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru's...
You've spent all...
เอาแล้วฮะ เอาแล้วครับ ชื่อล่านตัวเล็กชื่อ นาฮิดะใช่นาฮิดะเอาแล้วทุกคนเอาแล้ววัยรุ่น
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than
ไอคน
usual.
นี้แหละไม่แม่นร้ายมาก
Why have I not seen a single one? Guards! Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand. Right now, all academia guards...
Arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? That's impossible. The academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Al-Haytham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that... Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decree? If we have to confirm the information, and then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you...
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around.
Yes, Grand Sage.
เอาเรื่องว่ะไอ้เหี้ยคนนี้มันร้ายจริงไอ้เหี้ยกูอยากจะฟัดหน้าแม่งอยากจะตบหน้าแม่งจริงๆเลยไอ้เหี้ยไม่ไหวไอ้ตัวนี้อะฮะ
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest him.
นี่มาถึงแล้วฮะมาถึงแล้วฮะดูมีก็สวยเหมือนคนสตรีมสีมาสีฟ้าในโอ้แหมชมใหญ่แล้วเราอ่ะน้องฟุ๊กใช่น้องอิงหูแล้ว
Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
น้องอ่อนแล้วเหรอน้องอ่อนแล้วน้องอ่อนแล้วน้องยังไม่ออกน้องยังไม่ออกตกใจหมดเหมือนจะอ่อนแล้วแหละเหมือนจะอ่อนแล้วตอนเนี้ย
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you...
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of God?
เอาแล้วทุกคนเอาแล้วโคตรมันโอ้ยไอ้เหี้ยโคตรอิงเอาแล้วทุกคนเอาแล้วโอเคฮะมาถึงมาตัวเราสักทีนะฮะ
Paimon wants to know how things are going at... Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be... Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could... When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana...
ไอพี่คนช่วยแล้วฮะ
Here comes your savior.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
อะไรใครข้างตายไม่มีมันเกิดอุบัติเหตุเกิดขึ้น
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's,
What are you afraid of?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, But we already talked to us. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts,
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them.
the Grand Sage is in his
น้องสะดุด
custody.
กองหินเหรอ
Even
โอ้
I
โห
know how
เกิน
terrible it
ไป
is to follow. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but... So, hurry to the sanctuary of Suristhana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag
สะ
bunch
ดุ
to
ด
do
นัก
this
เหมือน
well.
ห
We
รือ
just
กอง
came
หิน
together
เฉย
last
เลย
minute to save the Archon. All right, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
เอาละครับผมโอ้ตึบตับตึบตับตึบตับตึบตับตึบตับทุกคน จะสำเร็จแล้วจะพาน้องออกจะสำเร็จแล้วตึบตับตึบตับตึบตับฮะน้องจะได้เป็นอิสระแล้วน้องรู้สึกดีใจบอกไม่ถูกโอ้โหโหลดเกมนานมากน่าจะโหลดแบบว่าให้มันตื่นเต้นมากกว่าเดิมแน่เลยตึบตับโอ้ยตื่นเต้นฮะเกมกาเดี๋ยวโอเคครับผมมา
Let's move out.
เร็วๆฮะรีบช่วยรีบไปหาน้องเร็วรีบไปหาน้องฮะสู้ตายไว้ไล่สู้ตายครับอีกนิดเดียวครับทุกคนโอ้เอาแล้วมาแล้วฮะคาซินแล้ว
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
น้องออกมาแล้ว
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this.
โอ้น้อง
So much
มั
trouble
ว
for
แต่
you.
เข้าตัวเองเลยอ่ะ
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
น้องมัวแต่เข้าตัวเองเลยอ่ะน้องทำดีที่สุดแล้วนะ
Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it?
นับป่าไม่น่าได้แก่ตายรอดูฮะรอดู
The academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom.
อุ้ยน้องเท่มากน้องเท่มากฉากนี้
Wow, that's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you. I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar,
เวลาน้องดูกดแล้วมันน่ารักอ่ะจริงน่ารักมาก
That reminds me. I wonder how far along the academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things
อ๋อ
first.
รู้อันนี้ทราบเห็นหลายคนเล่นอยู่ เห็นหลายคนเล่นอยู่น้องน่ารักมาก
I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
ช่วยนอนแล้ววู้ฮู้ดีใจมากเลยน้องเป็นอิสระแล้วทุกคนโอ้โหโคตรชอบมากเลยอ่ะชอบ
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
เคปไว้วีเซนเซอร์พูดแบบบทไม่กี่คำไม่ถึงบรรทัดว่าโอ้โหสุดยอดเลยอ่ะคือตั้งแต่เคปลมเคปไฟฟ้าเคปหินเคปไม้อ่ะพี่เคอ่ะชอบมากที่สุดคือเคปไม้เว้ยแม่งแบบรักน้องมากรักน้องจริงๆฮะรักน้องมากน้องดีใจน้องมากเลยน้องเป็นอิสระแล้วอ่ะน้องเป็นอิสระแล้ววัยรุ่นดีใจแค่เลยดีใจแค่เลยทุกคน
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its
รัก
internal
น้อง
structure
มาก
and
โคโคมิ
operation
ที่ได้ยิน
procedures are
น้ำตา
easy
ไหล
for me
เป็น
to
สายเลือด
understand.
เฉยเลยฮะ
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly
หุ่น
brilliant.
จากดินแดงเห็นนิรามบวกกับความรู้จากดินแดงแห่งปัญญาเขากับบอสตัวใหม่โอ้โห
It's a small device I put together just now.
ตัวอะไรอ่ะ
You can think of it as an
ตัวอะไรอ่ะ
upgraded Akasha
น่ารัก
terminal.
เกิน
You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
รักน้องเคปไม้มากแต่เล่นกุแสโคโคมิโอ้ยเกินไปน้องเพิ่งมาปะน้องเพิ่งมาก็ต้องเอ็นดูอ่ะ
Special got copied. When Paimon appeared, it's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If all... I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're a natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the
น้องเคป
Archon
ไม้
and in
กี่ขว
control
บ
of
อ่ะ
myself
มัน
again,
ระบุอายุไหม500 ปีแล้วฮะ500 ปี500 ปีแล้ว
you may have heard that an Archon's power is derived
ไม่
from their people's
ไม่
faith.
ใช่500 ปี500 ปี
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
500 ปีฮะ
If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
โอ้มีการเปิดไอ้นั่นด้วยอ่ะเดี๋ยวแป๊บนึงนะขึ้นข้างบนเหรอโอเคเราต้องเปิดโลกนี้ด้วยว่ะทุกคนแป๊บนึงนะ
What's that? Join you for a walk? Why not?
Let's finish this quickly.
ไปครับทุกคนดูฮิวน้อยให้เลือกก่อนไหมเซคอนแป๊บนึงเดี๋ยวฮิวให้ใจเย็นครับพันพ่อแม่พี่น้องค่ะแม่เฉยเลยว่ะแป๊บนึงเดี๋ยวฮิวให้
What is this place? Is this really? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right? The sages wanted to realize their god creation. That, judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate, but this place
เดี๋ยวเข้าเกมไปแล้วอ่ะ
under the doctor sure didn't hold back. Yeah, or else they wouldn't have. Is that it though? Instead of being So, we had previously come into one is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created. The other obsession. Paimon knows that he was a prototype.
เขาน่าจะให้เล่นตัวฟรีนะ
He wants a gnosis so. It sounds like you know the balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me, the more we know now, the better we can plan for
ดาเมจเบาหน้าดูน้องน่าจะเป็นแค่ดวลจังเอ็นดูใช่เอ็นดูครับผม
I see. Alright, time to go.
เดี๋ยวแป๊บนึงนะ
Allow me.
ไหนอะใส่อันนี้แฟกหินใส่ก็ใส่หมดแล้วนี่หว่าไม่ใช่เหรออันนี้แป๊บนึงนะอ๋อต้องเป็นอันนี้สินะแป๊บนึงนะโอเควัยรุ่นชาวไทยกูคาดนะฮะอันเก่าขูดแล้วแต่อันนี้มันดีกว่าไม่ใช่เหรออันนี้มันได้ติ๊กขู่กว่าไม่ใช่เหรอหมายถึงก็ว่าอยู่ก็งงอยู่โอเคแป๊บนึงนะโอ้ไม่มีของดีให้น้องเลยอันนี้มันเป็นน้ำแข็งเดี๋ยวก็เวกิโกเฉยเลยฮันรูมบิ๊กมันครบเซตแล้วอันนี้ก็ใส่อะไรอะไรครับเนี่ยแป๊บนึงนะอันนี้แป๊บนึงนะอันนี้ได้อยู่อันนี้ได้อยู่แล้วก็อันนี้ใส่ที่มันอันติ๊กขู่ไปก่อนคือก็อันนี้ได้เลยแล้วก็ส่วนอันนี้แต่ได้แค่700เอง700ไปขโมยมาใส่เลยได้แค่700เองอะไรนะอันนี้ใช่ปะสลับอะไรแฟกผู้หญิงผมสีน้ำตาลไปโดเขามาเฉยเฉยเลย ผมสีน้ำตาลคนไหนวะผมสีน้ำตาลก็ให้หูไปแล้วไม่ใช่เหรอสีน้ำตาลเข้มอ่ะอ๋อสีน้ำตาลเข้มโอเคอันนี้ก็อันนี้ก็ใส่หูแล้วสีน้ำตาลเข้มโอเคเรียบร้อยแล้วนะ
I see everything.
No more maths. Work to put your back into it.
Rest and rebuild. Boom boom.
Stay right. Time to fulfill my duty. Let's end this quickly. No slacking off.
Motion to compel.
ว้ายมีคนตายโอ้ยไม่ทันละวันเลยอ่ะโอ้แรงอยู่นะ
This may hurt a little. Don't blink.
Let's end this quickly.
เอ้ยหาครับน้อ
Rest and rebuild.
It's jury.
Memory.
Let's not waste time.
Speed of light. Allow me. Incoming. Nowhere to hide. This may hurt a little.
Let's end this quickly.
This was unwise. Uphill battle. Covenant of the Deep. Rest and rebuild.
โอเคเรียบร้อยครับผมอะไรเฟนตายค่าตายสวยมากตายขอเคอทีฮะไม่ทันเรารับระวันตัวซะหน่อยฮะโอเค
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
แป๊บนึงนะต้องขึ้นใช่ไหม
Allow me.
โอเคครับผม
Let's move out.
เอาแล้ว
The ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
อันนี้อะไรอ่ะอ๋อต้องมาคันนี้ก่อนโอเคครับผมอันนี้ทำอะไรอ่ะ
It seems to have stopped.
โอเคแม่งเป็นเครื่องจักรที่แบบว่าสุดยอดมากเดินไหนต่ออะเดินไหน ไหนต่ออะตรงนี้เหรออ๋อตรงนี้ แล้วก็ขึ้น
Rest and rebuild. Let's begin. Committed to memory. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Incinerate. Speed of light. Hey.
Stay right there.
Allow me. Motion to compel. Grow, grow, grow. Yeah. Yeah. Hey.
เกือบแล้วฮะ
Hold the line. This may hurt a little. Really hurt. Yeah. I see everything.
I guess this is it.
โอเค อ๋อ เราต้องหมุน โอเค เราหมุนขุดจุกแล้วฮะเอาเดี๋ยวเกือบแล้ว เฉยเลยวัยรุ่น เดินผิดคาน อันนี้อะไรอ่ะ เราต้องขึ้นข้างบนเหรอข้างบนเหรอขึ้นข้างบนไม่ได้ ตื่นเต้นกับเคปไม้เรืองูมีสนิกเลยเฉยเลยฮะต้องขึ้นเนี่ยอ๋อเนี่ยโอเครอฮะอ๋อนี่ไงมาแล้ว
Rest and rebuild. Motion to compel.
It's time for a flash
Hold the
โอ้ตาย
Committed to memory. Boom! Keep within the law.
ว้าย
The law.
โอ้ตายเร็วเกินตัวนี้
chill to the bone.
This may hurt a little.
โอเคฮะ
No problem.
โอเควู้
Dues.
Turret, bring refuge. Rest and rebuild.
No escape. Prepare yourself.
Don't blink.
Leaving so soon.
Grow. Hold the line.
Can't run from death.
เกือบตาย โอเคฮะ เรียบร้อยแล้วฮะ โอเค
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
รอฮะอ๋อแป๊บนึงนะอันนี้งงอยู่นะโอเค
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Have a load of this!
Allow me!
Shouldn't get careless. Let's move.
Speed of light! Hey!
อ้าวเขาตายยังอ่ะเขาตายยังอ่ะ ตกเหวแล้วอ่ะเขาตายยังอ่ะเอาแล้วอ๋อยังไม่ตายอ๋อมันจะดูเหมือนขี้โกงเกินไปเนาะโอเค
Detoxifying heat.
Covenant of the Deep!
An unfortunate fault.
Minute to memory! This may turn a
Shouldn't
little.
get careless.
Yeah!
Let's move.
Hold the line!
Have a load of this.
โอเคฟอนสมุดจักรโกนโดนคืนนี่ที่ได้เล่นโคโคมิสสมใจแหละ โอ้ก็ก็เล่นสมใจอยู่นะเล่นไอดีนี้โอเคเรียบร้อยครับผมนั่นคือนะตรงนี้ตรงนี้อ๋อตรงนี้ปะถึงตรงนี้ต้องหมุนโอเคมาแล้วค่ะโคโคมิริลัมมาคันหน้าขอให้ได้ไอ้ย่าก็น้องไอดีรักของเขาอ่ะนะโอ้ยมีแต่คนอวดเลิกเล่นฮะ หล่อเล่นฮะไอดีใครหรอคะไอดีน้องคนหนึ่งครับผมเนี่ยคนที่ชื่อว่าหมึกจุ่มอ่ะนั่นแหละฮะ
Allow me!
Let's begin.
Share my knowledge! Motion to compel!
Let's end this quickly.
เปลี่ยน
To the chase!
end this quickly.
Time for your arraignment!
Rest and rebuild. Covenant of the Deep. Ouchie.
Let's end this quickly.
I see everything. Hold the line. Let's move out.
Incinerate!
But my defense was...
Rest and rebuild.
Boom boom!
โอ้ยังมีตัวต่ออีก เยอะมากเลยนะ
A fresh maneuver. Billowing surge.
Let's move. You can't run. Have a load of this.
Allow me.
โอ้ มีป้องกันด้วย
The Temple of Wisdom.
Incinerate!
Speed of light.
I'll be back.
You need to hurry up. An unfortunate fall.
Don't blink.
Hey!
Covenant of the Deep. Let's move out.
โอ้ยนานมากเลยอ่ะโคตรนานเลยอ่ะพี่เขาตึง สวัสดีด้วยนะคะผมอุ้ยไม่ตึงขนาดนั้นฮะไอดีของเขามันดีฮะถ้าไอดีของตัวเองอ่ะไม่ตึงเลยอ่ะไม่ตึงเลยฮะเห็นเนาะเห็นโคโคมินึกถึงตอนที่ช่วงเป็นโควิดแล้วตั้งรูปโปรไฟล์ PK ในดิสคอร์ดเป็นน้องโคโคมิเนาะโอเคครับผม พีเคไม่ได้ตึงขนาดนั้นฮะไอดีเขาดีจริงๆฮะพีเคยืมเขามา ยืมเขามานะโอเค เรียบร้อยฮะโอ้สุดจัดโอเคไปฮะเรียบร้อยแล้วครับผม
Looking at its operational
รู้ทำไม
status,
เทพไมค์คือสกิมเปิดตัวช้าเพราะนั่นชินช้านี่ไหนล่ะ
is likely close to Oh no, what should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against that Fatui Heart. Are you? If you really want to know. Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about what? Curious about our fate.
อยากรู้ก็โชคชะตาของเราในไอ้ยะ
Everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Ah, so that's what you mean. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
โอ้คำเสร็จแล้วฮะ ไปฉากต่อไปครับผม แนะนำว่าถ้าวัวตายเอาโคโคมิไปยืนตีเลยไม่ต้องสลับตัวถ้ากลัวตายอ่ะ มันแบบ อะไรนะ อย่างฟานอ่ะ มันเลือดน้อย มันตายน้อย พี่คนแบบว่ากดอะไรตีไม่ค่อยถูกมันก็เลยอาจจะตายบ่อยอะไรแบบเนี้ยคาซีฮะ โอ้โห กูต้องสู้จริงๆใช่ไหมเนี่ย กูต้องสู้จริงๆใช่ไหม อุ้ย
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become
I love Golem! I love Golem!
So we're too late. The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer, a long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Oh!
This imposing aura. It really feels like a god's. A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom. You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this? But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every note. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
The strife engraved upon a Gnosis. You're talking about the Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come.
กูต้องสู้
Let us
ใช่ไหมเนี่ย
reenact the scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate.
ตายแล้วทุกคนกูต้องสู้เหรอโอ้อุ้ยทุกคนโอ้โหโอ้โหโอเคอะเอาไปกินฮะเอาไปกินโอ้โหแม่งไว้โอ้ยโอ้มันดุเดือดเกินทุกคน
At my command, you shall fall.
โอ้ยลงไปช็อตโอ้โหแม่นแดงมากแม่นแรงมากโอ้เพลงโคตรดุเดือดมากเลยอ่ะทุกคนอ๋อมันมีคิดนั่งอยู่มันมีลมไฟแล้วก็ไอ้นั่นโอเคได้อยู่ฮะทุกคนได้อยู่ตอนนี้
Insignificant past.
โอเคฮะ
My endless cycle begins.
โอ้โห
Feeble human.
Covenant of the Deep.
เฮ้ได้อยู่ทุกคนได้อยู่โอ้โหอะไรอีสอนโอ้โหเมมเพนดกเดือดมากเลยเอาแล้วฮะ
Allow me.
โอ้โหโอ้ยดูโอ้ย
Burn to oblivion.
A British maneuver. Rest and rebuild.
Tremble.
โอ้ยเฮีย
Time to switch tactics.
แป๊บวัยรุ่นโอ้ยน้องโคโคมิอย่าเพิ่งตายนะลูกน้องโคโคมิอย่าเพิ่งตายนะลูกกูจะสู้ยังไงวะเนี่ย
Reality is pain.
โอ้น้องเคไหมเฮียคัสซีนแม่งโคตรสวยมากเลยอ่ะโอ้
supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
โอ้โหเกินไป
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Oh.
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams. All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boor.
I am the all-knowing.
ตัวทดสอบมาแล้วครับ
The Temple of Wisdom.
Burn to oblivion!
Billowing surge.
Kneel!
แป๊บนึงนะ
Allow me.
Reality is pain!
Grow. Yeah.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Hold the line.
Your new god awakens! Now,
ตาย
eyes have been opened. Kneel!
Committed to memory. Allow me.
Reality is pain!
This may hurt a little. Committed to memory.
Burn to oblivion!
เรียบร้อยแล้วฮะ
Humans. Filthy humans. No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
โอ้เฮียกูอื้นอยู่เนี่ย เฮ้ยอื้นมากเลยอ่ะสนุกอ่ะ ไม่น่าพีเคขืนติกมากเลยฮะตอนนี้ตอนนี้เราอยู่ในส่วนเลยอ่ะ
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger. So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean in order to save us?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were but now we have a chance to find the answer to the... We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear.
โอเคครับผมโอ้
In the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling toward.
Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Let's move out.
A brash maneuver! Torrance, bring refuge!
Help! Everyone hold hands!
Boom, boom!
อุ้ยยากมากเลยอ่ะอู้สุดยอดแค่ไม้ขี้ไม่ได้โจมตีด้วยกิ่มไม้โจมตีด้วยซาวิหาโจมตีโอ้โหเกินไปนะวัยรุ่นวันนี้ลงสตรีมกี่ทุ่มเล่นจนกว่าจะจบครับผมนี่ขึ้นมาไหนแป๊บนึงนะหาขี้ขึ้นก่อนอ๋อนี่ไง
To memory. I see everything. Breathtaking. Rest and rebuild. This may hurt a little. Yeah.
มีไหมเอ่ย
Make yourselves at home. A brash maneuver. Covenant of the Deep. Let's move out. To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
แป๊บนึงนะ
Let's move out.
โอ้เสียงฟ้าร้องเหมือนของจริงเลยอะขึ้นข้างบนก็ขึ้นได้นี่หว่าทำไมไม่ขึ้นวะเองจริงๆ
We changed direction. Are we?
Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, We should be able to meet Greater Lord
เฮ้ย
Rukadevata.
เราจะได้เจอองค์หญิงคนแรกแล้วฮะ
Greater Lord Rukadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
โอ้เราสตรีมมากี่ชั่วโมงแล้วคะเนี่ย4 ชั่วโมงขึ้น โอ้โหยาวนานมาก เนื้อเรื่องแบบสุดจัดอะสุดจัดจริงๆฮะ
Is this the place you were talking about?
โอ้
The base of Irminsul?
โอ้เฮ้ยต้นไม้ เฮ้ย โอ้โห เย้เคสวยมากเลยอ่ะ ไอ้กี้ลูมีที่พาไปเปิดตรงนี้ปะโอ้โอ้สวยมากเลยอ่ะ
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no! How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
กูก็ร้องไห้คนดู กูก็ร้องไห้
I
เกิดอะไรขึ้นอ่ะ
Huh? That sound. Traveler, Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
ไอ้หัวคุยไอ้เวน
What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them.
ไอ้เวนไอ้หน้าไอ้
I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous
ไอ้เว
that could
น
potentially
ไอ้
damage
จากกูจะร้องไห้กูน่ากลัวน่ากลัวมากไอ้เหี้ย
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observe the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar.
Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Yeah, เอาจริงดิโหโอ้โหไอ้เหี้ยจากที่กูร้องไห้กันแป๊บเดียวไอ้เหี้ยหลังลำอ่ะไอ้เหี้ยคืออะไรวะเหี้ยแม่งตึงว่ะ
Okay, wake her up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us. Come on, traveler, let's...
จบยังครับ ยังไม่จบอีกเหรอถามจริงเฮียถามจริงยังไม่จบอีกเหรอวัยรุ่น จงดื่มแต่ชัยชนะโอ้โหจงดื่มจงชัยชนะคิดว่าจะไปต่อกันไหมคะวัยรุ่นคุมไหวไหมครับคุมไหวไหมครับ ขอข้อคิดดองเควสนี้โลได้ไหมล่ะโอ้โหแหงไม่เป็นไรไหวไหมฮะโอเคเล่นต่อฮะไม่อยากให้จบเลยมันแบบอยากให้จบแบบวินเลยอ่ะคือน้องเคบไม้คือไปมีส่วนร่วมกับคนนั้นจริงๆเหรอเดี๋ยวต้องดูให้จบแบบเว้ยเฮียต้องดูให้จบของจริงๆแล้วอ่ะชาวล้อครับ ไหวไหมฮะไหวครับแหมมีคนดอมไว้อะมีคนดอนนอนนิโรไว้ฮะก็เลยต้องมาทำเพิ่มเติมโดยซะเองนะคะผมแป๊บนึงนะตามเส้นดีกว่าคิดว่าไหมเนื้อเรื่องจบเที่ยงคืน เนื้อเรื่องจบเที่ยงคืน เนื้อเรื่องจบตีสองผมขี้นอนก่อน เกินไปจบตีสองมันไม่ขนาดนั้นหรอกโอเคอ่ะ
Let's move out.
Sorry for the wait. Preparations for the celebration. How cool, everyone.
Let us give you a hint. Maybe we really should have prepared a gift. Then we could, as it is, all we can do is wait.
Maybe we shouldn't. I didn't do that great. Oh, don't think like that. And besides, there's nothing. There aren't any. Right. Huh. All right.
ผมจะรีบข้ามให้มันเร็วๆนะคะผม
Wait. I've already take it easy, and if you don't say using it.
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she would. Yeah, but it.
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone.
We're gonna get our.
Pipe down. The louder you all are, the more you've worked on it for so.
You've got this.
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the academia.
What a condescending.
Since Zubair Theater has its manager. Little girl.
I didn't hear. We have more.
That issue is a. You seem to understand.
Delicious.
The academia has never liked us. This isn't the first, but our audit. If our shows are changing our content would not only mean turn. Yeah. But I also don't know how we can stop them.
เนื้อเรื่องส่วนนี้ควรลงในช่อง Official เกมชิม Impact ไหมเห็นด้วยไหม PK ก็มันเป็นเนื้อเรื่องเกี่ยวกับเนื้อเรื่องเสริมของตัวละครค่ะ
No limits, Father.
Huh? Father?
What's academia? Let me tell you. You've all.
This is strictly or what you. I hope you all have not been. Wrap everything up and make preparations to shut down at once.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but that's it for today. I'll go talk to them.
โอ้ต้องเอาจริงดิ เอาจริงดิยาวไปวัยรุ่นไหวไหมฮะไหวฮะ
Sorry.
There's no need to apologize with that guy.
Yeah, knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves. But if that's all it is, there's all after Inaya. She really taught. I never
จู่ๆก็อยากพาดน้องเคปไม้ผู้ชายก็จะพาผู้หญิงสุขวัยรุ่นมันก็เป็นเรื่องปกติป้าผู้ชายก็พาผู้หญิงมันก็มีอยู่ตั้งเยอะตั้งแยะ
What to do?
Can you or we could go through
A debate?
Oh, if we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold...
I see. It's a good idea. Huh? No. I can't debate.
Nilu?
This theater whole, but I just don't know.
Paimon will help.
Thanks, you All right. Even though I may...
That's our need.
Okay.
โอเค เรียบร้อย ไป ต่อ เราก็เคยใช้เสียงผู้หญิงเพื่อนบอกว่าขนลุก ไปฮะ อันนี้น่าจะจบแล้วแหละ อันสุดท้ายแล้วแหละ
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat.
Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're awesome.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke. Oh, it's from Nilu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar, and so, as heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to...
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's everyone's aware of your ability.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar.
Oh, before you leave.
โอเค ไปคุยกับพี่กตินะฮะ
Good morning. How do you...
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks.
But from the looks of it,
It's fine. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as a patient.
It seems once Irminsul...
Yes, but there are still... The withering is one example.
By the way, we have...
This news is hard.
Huh? You mean
He visited once, but he...
Then you probably already know...
Celebration feast?
Huh? But...
Perhaps...
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration.
ฉันคอนแช็คศ
You
พ
and Kale are both...
Kala has taken over... You see, some...
Huh?
Well, technically speaking...
Huh?
Yes, he's the little... Lesser Lord Kusanali in her boundless mercy has decided to spare Azar and the... When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had... As a result, work has...
That sounds really...
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic.
Right!
You've recovered well.
Yay! Woo!
ยาวไปวัยรุ่น ยาวมาก ยาวแบบไม่รู้จะยาวยังไงแล้ววัยรุ่น ยาวจนตาเละจริง ยาวจนตาแฉะตาก็จะเบลอแล้วฮะ
Huh?
Everyone hold hands. Ah! I see everything.
ทำไมชอบเล่นอย่างฟ้าถ้าเล่นจริงๆเดี๋ยวจะไปหาอนิเฟมมาปั๊มให้น้องมันน่ารักดีฮะแล้วแบบว่ามันเหมือนเล่นง่ายนะเล่นง่ายสำหรับ PK ก็เลยมันน่ารักอ่ะก็เลยชอบ
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well,
Is a
Oh, it'll be.
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon.
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best.
Huh? Are we the only...
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests.
เล่นเหมือนหญิงกวนเลยทำไมชอบเล่นทำไมแกบอกหญิงกวนเล่นยากหญิงกวนมันเล่นยากมากกว่าพอมันสร้างกำแพงปุ๊บอะไรปุ๊บมันต้องมาจับก้อนหินอะไรอีกอะเล่นยากอะ
Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity
ห
after all.
ญิงฟังเห็นช่องนึงบอกว่าตีปกติ3 ครั้งแล้วมันจะชาร์จตี
If you consider enjoying Nilu because Paimon thinks...
That's right. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. Master Zubair.
Nonsense. But in...
Ooh, good idea.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just...
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah. And Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if for some reason they didn't receive the letters?
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru...
As for Sino, I'm not too sure. As for Junior's...
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
ไปใช้สกินใช้สกิลใช้สกิลใช้สกินอ่านใจคนดิรอแล้วไม่เห็นขึ้นเลยไม่เห็นขึ้นเลยมิรูเต้นแบบต้องมีชื่ออยู่บนหัวอ๋อต้องมีชื่ออยู่บนหัวชื่ออยู่บนหัว
Everyone hold hands.
Oh, happy.
I feel sleepier whenever I remember one of his poems.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Al, but you're already the second.
Oh? Who else was the...
Mr. Cave was just here asking about. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way, we're strict...
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested.
อ๋อแว่นชั้นแป๊บนึงนะทุกคนโอ้ยเกือบแล้วโอเค
is a vision actually made of?
Oh, Hatham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But
Just put down that worth.
This is not just some worthless book.
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you
อ๋อ
used your
ตัวละค
authority
ร
to
ใหม่
get your
มา
hands
ใช่
on
ปะ
anyway. Just put it aside. Listen.
Oh, you sound.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you.
Well, I don't.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Kasharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
โอ้ อะไรกันครับเนี่ยไปะ
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the academia.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange
Hi สวัสดีครับผมสวัสดีครับ
But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the academia was first found, numerous darshans have sprung up and faded. Now, the 6th among the 6 great sages, unfortunately.
So who's managing the...
Yes.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the...
Huh? But...
I'm not even interested in being...
Oh, all right.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs. And the first...
By the way, who was it?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say, which is exact...
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the academia.
Well, anyway.
All right.
ครับไหวไหมครับไหวไหมครับเจ้ารถผมเริ่มไม่ไหวแล้วครับ เนื้อเรื่องมันยาวเกินผมจะตายแล้วครับ ผมขอหลับคาคอมได้ไหมครับตอมไหวครับ โอ้โห ขอหลับคาคอมได้ไหมครับอุ้ยกระตุกนิดนึงฮะ
Everyone hold hands.
Maybe I should get some earplugs.
ฟ้องแอดมินครับ อะไรอ่ะ แปลว่าอะไรอ่ะ มีคนอังกฤษมา I am sorry อะไรอ่ะ I am sorry ขอซักเจียนหน่อยฮะ อ๋อsorry ใครก็ได้พิมพ์ภาษาอังกฤษให้เขาหน่อยดิว่าขอโทษที่พูดอังกฤษไม่ค่อยได้แล้วก็ไม่รู้เรื่องเลย เดี๋ยวนี้คนต่างชาติเข้ามาเยอะมากเลยอ่ะ
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while.
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them?
Yeah!
That's right.
Why do you still call...
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you.
I'm not a woman. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
ฉันเข้าใจอ๋อ
I want to take a
thank
risky
you
job and put my body.
Huh?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of life is short. And I'm happy that I got to be a part of that But the whole thing also made me...
Well, I remember.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't...
We just came from talking.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I...
What?
I heard that Azar and his...
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither.
Ugh, forget. I'll hate them probably...
But you know, because you're...
The mod... In fact,
Even if being a
a lion has to return...
I don't want...
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like once the whole... But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me.
Huh?
Well, no. Not yet, at least.
So, have you been...
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen...
Huh. It was My lady has been very...
Right, and we...
So what it really said...
I bet the letters at the...
No wonder there wasn't a...
Sorry to make...
It must be something important.
Yes, she's...
Great.
I'll be... Count me in, too. But is there some sort of dress code?
Since it's being organized...
All right, then this is how I'll show...
The feast will be held in 2...
Sure.
Thank you so much.
Oh, but...
The General Mahamar...
Oh.
But last time we met, as for Rahman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with... Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
All right, on to our next stop.
เห็นเขาบอกว่าพิมพ์เอ้ยเอาจริงดิโอเคขอบคุณมากๆเลยครับผมเดี๋ยวขอลองพิมพ์แป๊บ
Something on your mind?
ใส่ให้ฉันเลยโอ้รีบเนาะโอ้ขอบคุณมากๆเลยนะคะผมมีคนแจกจริงด้วยฮะขอให้นอนนาฮีน่ะนะครับโอ้โห25 โลยังไม่ได้เลยฮะ 25 โลยังไม่ได้เลยครับจะร้องไห้หวังว่าสักวันจะได้นะฮะ ต้องรอฮะไหนลองอ่านใจอันนี้ดิเอ้ยทะเลทรายก็อ่านใจได้ผมไปชัก50แล้วครับเพื่อกันโอ้โหร้องไห้นะคะแม่สุดยอดนะฮะแกมีคำแนะนำอะไรฮะฉันเป็นร้อนในและกินอาหารและฉันจะเป็นน้ำตาคอเลยมันเจ็บมากกินอะไรไม่ได้เลยเป็นร้อนในกินน้ำร้อนเยอะๆแล้วก็คายาม่วนซะกินพวกของอุ่นๆอ่ะเดี๋ยวมันก็หายกินน้ำเยอะๆด้วย
That's good to hear. You're welcome. I'm meeting some people.
ยาม่วงแก้แผลไม่ใช่หรอปากแตกอ่ะก็ยาม่วงแบบพี่ใช้บ่อยเวลาเป็นร้อนในอ่ะคายาม่วงเว้ยยาม่วงไว้คาปากอ่ะแม่นหายจริงนะเว้ย
Don't worry.
I see.
I'm doing well.
Same here.
Yeah.
ใช้ได้เหรอใช้ได้
I suppose
ยา
I should
ม่วง
start by
อ่ะ
saying
ไอ้ยาโม่ที่เอาไว้ทาปากอะ
What?
It's not that I will no longer I plan to.
Wow.
Sataria, she can't teach you.
Yes, that is the truth.
The people of King, the stars of all.
Oh, please. Where's all of.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to
สมัย
danger
นี้
and
กี่
don't
บาท
fear
แก
death,
ไม่แน่ใจ
which is
แล้ว
why
อ่ะ
they
ไม่ได้ซื้อนาน
recognize
แล้ว
extraordinary actions the common people would easily
แปลว่า
overlook.
อะไรเอ่ย
Sataria's idea will bring much
ฉัน
good
ใช้
to many people.
ฉันฟังที่คุณพูด
First,
มัน
I
ต
feared
ล
it
ก
was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission.
Really?
As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been
เขา
haunting
แนะ
my
นำฉัน
heart.
ที่จะช่วย
As if
ฉัน
there were lightning
อ๋อ
bolts constantly
เพราะ
bombarding
ว่า
my soul.
เขาฟังภาษาไทยออกอะดิ
Sataria, you tread a treacherous path. Sataria.
Miss.
These words, I gathered up the.
Azar has received much needed punishment.
Lord Sino, my plan was able to.
You're all doing.
Aside from that,
Lesser Lord Kusanali, I applied for a few bad.
That's exactly.
Apart from this, we must be persistent.
This is the. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest.
Enough about us.
No, not at all. Neva wanted to. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast? It's the first time.
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
โอ้มีคนแจกโค้ดกันรัวๆ มีคนแจกโค้ดขอบคุณมากๆเลยนะคะผมเป็นอาคุมก็นะ
Well,
I'm afraid the message. I'm sorry for you and the art. Please keep.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete.
Got it.
ยังไม่เสร็จอีกเหรออ้ามจินยังไม่เสร็จอีกเหรอหนูจะตายแล้วฮะ5 ทุ่มแล้วนะยังไม่เสร็จอีกเหรอทำไมเนื้อเรื่องเยอะจังเลยอ่ะอย่าพึ่งง่วงโอ้โหเรื่องมันแบบเกินอ่ะแค่ไม้กลับมาหนูก็ดีใจหาแล้วฮะโอเคขอบคุณมากๆเลยนะคะผมอ๋อได้เงินฮะหนึ่งทุ่มอีก2 วันเหรออ่ะอีก2 วันก็ไม่บอกเห็นเพื่อนบอกว่ามันเล่นเนื้อเรื่องตั้งแต่บ่ายโมงจนจบ6 โมงเย็นกว่าครับโอ้โหอันนี้เล่นตั้งแต่6 โมงเย็น5 ทุ่มแล้วครับผมเนี่ยมาเล่นมาประมาณ5 ชั่วโมงแล้วฮะ
Today's the big day. Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming
เรา
along.
เหมือนเรามาสตรีมชู้ชีวิตอะไอสตรีมทวิตเตอร์อะ10 ชั่วโมงอะ อันนี้ไม่ไหวจริงๆอะ จริงๆเนาะเดี๋ยวทุกคนไปเอาข้าวมาได้ไหมหิวข้าวมากเดี๋ยวเอาไปเอาข้าวแป๊บหนึ่งนะเอาไปเอาข้าวแป๊บหนึ่ง
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship. Hmm. 'Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction. Hmm.
เสียใจอ่ะ กับข้าวไม่มีเลยครับเกินไปหิวข้าว กับข้าวไม่มีเลยครับวัยรุ่น ไม่เป็นไร มาเล่นต่อกันเลยดีกว่านะคะ กินข้าวตอน5 ทุ่มเป็นเรื่องปกติแล้วนะ เป็นเรื่องปกติของ PK นะคะผมกินข้าวตอน5 ทุ่มนะเสียงดูง่วงมากโอ้โหเล่นตั้งแต่6 โมงเย็นมากอ่ะมันก็ต้องง่วงอยู่แล้วฮะแบบไม่ได้พักเลยแบบไม่ได้ออกไปไหนเลยเนี่ยเพิ่งออกไปเมื่อกี้คือไปหาข้าวเนี่ยไม่เห็นมีข้าวเลยฮะเสียใจ
Do R&R actually exist?
I see everything.
My manuscript got rejected again? Those editors at Yahi Publishing House are really strict.
ไปครับชาวล็อกโอเคมากันครบแล้ว
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
Ah, there you are.
สวัสดีตอนเย็น
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing.
I propose that the last.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really?
Come join us over here. Let's
เสียง
share
โซ
some great
โน
food and
ดู
drinks.
ง่วงมาก
Everything look.
Wow.
อืม
food was specially prepared for you. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumer.
Feels kind of nice to be seen as a hero. I could get you.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job.
My lady.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive.
We owe it to our abilities. And
Really? Why do I?
That's how I remember it too.
it's luck that brought us together. Moreover,
Yeah. Everyone, it was almost like everyone played their part.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to.
Yes, even after being abandoned and Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great. This should be something everybody should remember. You
อุ้ย
look surprised.
ทำหน้าตาโต
I didn't
เฉิน
say
ฉาย
anything
เลยอะ
wrong, did I?
no, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants of the academia are here, those sages.
Oh. อ๋อรูมีนอะจำได้
If you
แต่
bite the hand that
ใน
feeds
เมือง
you,
คือ
don't act surprised
จำกัน
when
ไม่
it
ได้
turns
แล้
into
ว
a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I respect our deity's decision and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all.
Why? Because he dethroned his.
Could you try to put it?
But seriously, though.
I did have my own motive. If the rules of our nation were.
By that, you mean you're.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
เป็นการเสียสละตัวเองที่น่านับถือมาก จริง จริง
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter.
All right then. How about.
That's right.
Will you be happy with that?
It's not about being happy.
Even so, keep your.
Thank you.
I seldom participate in such lively. No, the Grand Bazaar. That happy. Oh well.
The atmosphere here is good. I don't often have a lot to handle these days.
There you. Well, how is it? It's the first. You see, every get. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. I can't explain why.
My lady, the grilled.
Yes, I also. What an amazing.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy.
Hey, less of that.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up once you've put some. Of course, just wake.
Eh? ทุกคนหยุดนิ่ง
It's me.
อะ
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with. Please say thank you to everyone for me. Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me? But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want. Let me think about it.
เป็นเคปไปที่แบบ
Okay. Yes, I have.
อ้าวสินล่านเฉย
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the
โอ้
sky.
เป็นน้องที่แบบว่า โอ้โหเกินไป
Everyone!
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
It's me.
Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite pleased. Allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness.
You don't need to be so ceremonious.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you... Alright, since you're awake
ยังมีต่ออีกจริง ยังง่วงเลย
She should be in the academia.
ขอบคุณคุณสวรรค์ที่เราได้เจอกัน ขอบคุณ
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
หนูไม่ไหวแล้วนะ หนูไม่ไหวแล้วนะคะ มันเยอะเกินไปแล้ว หนูไม่ไหวแล้ว เที่ยงคืนแน่เลยคิดว่านะ เที่ยงคืนแน่เลย เที่ยงคืนแน่เลยอะไหวไหมครับชาวล็อกไหวไหมครับไหวไหมครับชาวล็อกไหวไหมครับโอ้โหทำไมมันเยอะจังเลยแป๊บหนึ่งนะคนเล่นเขาเหนื่อยตายแล้วฮะเคจะจบในก็ไม่ใช่เคสิ โอ้โห นี่มัน5 ชั่วโมงแล้วนะน้อง5 ชั่วโมงนะคะคุ้มค่ามากเห็นคนอื่นเล่นใช้เวลา 6-7 ชั่วโมง โอ้โห ไปเถอะฮะวัยรุ่นชาวไทยนะคะ คุ้มค่ากับน้ำตาที่เสียไป โอ้โห เกินไป นี่5 ชั่วโมงจะ6 ชั่วโมงแล้วค่ะวัยรุ่นสตรีมเป็นการสตรีมที่ยาวนานที่สุดในคาน YouTube นะคะผม
Nahida! Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know?
อ๋อ นี่ไงเราอยากรู้นะคะคายเลยไม่ต่ำกว่าเที่ยงคืน โอ้โห เหนื่อยมากเลยเพื่อนเนื้อเรื่องมันเยอะชิบหายเลยแบบจะ6 ชั่วโมงแล้วครับผม
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, but this is definitely not a bad thing. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity.
พ่อมาแล้วเฉยเลยฮะ ใครพ่อ ใครพ่อคะ
And as for the former sages have received their punishment. I hope that the new 6, the other big issue is the people. I've already taken some measures to... You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep? Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui
สตรีม
harbingers
เกมชินคันหน้าวันไหน แล้วแต่ตัวฮะ ถ้าอยากจะสตรีมก็จะสตรีมเองเนาะ
And as for what the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor. He's still in a coma. I know you have many misgivings about him. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on. In addition, his future will be determined by fate. Is that where you're headed next? As far as I know.
Does their Archon personal?
No, there's a chief. However, as Archon. Anyway. Are you sure?
Huh? You mean
about your brother? While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
Yeah. Isn't Irminsul
อี
a
กรอบ
repository for all the
ประเท
information
ศ
and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything
อ้าว
on
ไม่
her
ทัน
or
แล้ว
your brother.
ไม่ทันแล้ว
This is
อ่าน
true
ดู
of
ร้อน
your
หลังแล้วกัน
case. However, there must be something different about your brother. Because as it turns out,
What?
there's only one possible explanation. He belonged.
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records I was able to access after the Conria disaster,
พี่
he
ชาย
began his
มา
journey
ด้วย
through
ว่ะ
the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Ermines.
What do you mean, Fuzz?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can, and whoever it is, if they can do that.
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
ไหวนะชาวล็อก ไหว
Something
ไหว
else I noticed.
What's a descender?
Look, I'm sure a very important traveler. You are Teyvat's 4th descender.
Huh? So
That's right. As for the other descenders, I still need. And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure there are many questions in my heart as well. And soon, you'll also begin your. I'm very if fate is the.
I'm sure glad we.
The pleasure is all mine. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe.
เสร็จแล้วเว้ยวู้ขาผิดรอบขาผิดรอบ
Is there anything you want to know?
ถามได้ปลาเค้กอะไรอ่ะเอาอะไรอ่ะอันนี้เหรอปลาเค้กอันที่ 3เหรออันที่ 3เหรออันนี้เหรอปอนอันที่ 3ปะอันนี้ปะสี่โอเค
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in the judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a chief justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra-Archon, Focalor, won't
ใช่
preside
ความ
over
ยุติธรรม
individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality. According to the records I was able after the justice's
What do you mean,
แปล
Fuzzy?
ว่าเมืองต่อไปเป็นเมืองน้ำใช่
All I know for sure, and whoever it is.
เขาบอกว่าเมืองต่อไปเป็นเมืองน้
Even that wouldn't explain.
Something else I noticed
ำบอก
was
ว่า
that according to these records,
เมืองเทพไม้จะอยู่จนถึง38แล้วก็จะไปเมืองน้ำเลย
You, huh? So that's right. As for the other, and yet there are many questions in my heart as well. And soon You'll also be. I'm very if fate is the.
I'm sure glad we.
The pleasure is all. Alright, that's enough time.
เย้ในที่สุดเสร็จแล้ววู้โอ้ดาวนานมากดาวนานมากวัยรุ่นถ้าตกลงไปมันจะเป็นยังไงอ่ะถ้าตกลงไปจะเป็นยังไงอ่ะ เอาวาร์ปโอ้วาร์ปกลับที่เดิมเลยเสียใจปะจากไทม์ไลน์ต่อไปก็โอ้แบบนี้เองแล้วแค่แล้วก็อะไรนะเมืองน้ำสิเป็นเมืองไฟเหรอตอนนี้เราอยู่ที่เมืองลมเมืองหินเมืองไฟฟ้าเอ้ยไม่ใช่เมืองลมเมืองหินเมืองไฟฟ้าแล้วก็เมืองไม้ต่อไปก็จะเป็นเมืองน้ำใช่ปะเมืองน้ำเสร็จต่อไปเมืองอะไรต่ออะไทม์ไลน์ฮะ
I haven't seen Mahamatra Sino for ages. Has he been playing cards this whole time?
อะไรอะจัดน้ำไฟน้ำแข็งแล้วก็อ๋อแบบนี้เองปิ้วปิ้วปิ้วปิ้วดูฮะปิ้วปิ้วปิ้วปิ้วโอเคฮะสุดยอดโอเคมาเรามาสรุปกันอีกทีนะคะผมคือเรื่องทั้งหมดของเคปไม้นะคะ PK ยกให้โดหนึ่งเป็นเนื้อเรื่องที่ PK ชอบมากที่สุดแล้วก็เหนื่อยมากที่สุดในการที่เล่นมาทั้งหมดนะคะผมเป็นอะไรที่แบบว่าอิ่มมากๆแล้วแบบชอบน้องเคปไม้เลยนะคะผมตอนแรก PK ก่อนที่จะมีน้องเคปไม้พี่เคเหมือนไม่ค่อยชอบเคคัน3อนเลยไม่รู้จะชอบเคปไหนดีเหมือนแอบจะเผลอไปชอบโชกุนนะไปมาก็ไม่ได้ชอบเนาะแต่พอมาเล่นเนื้อเรื่องแล้วก็รู้สึกชอบน้องเคปไม้มามากแล้วก็สนุกมากๆเลยเนาะเนื้อเรื่องจบแล้วผมไม่ต้องสปอยแล้วลองไปดูนะคะผมใครที่ยังไม่ได้รู้ว่าเนื้อเรื่องเป็นยังไงอยากเล่นลองไปเล่นดูนะคะผมรับรองคุณอิ่มมากแล้วแบบว่ามันซึ้งมันแบบโอ้จะบอกตรงๆเลยแม่แบบว่าเหนื่อยมากๆเลยค่ะผมแล้วใครที่ดูกับ PK ก็น่าจะแบบว่าโอ้โหอินตามกับ PK คือแบบพูดไม่ออกเฮ้ยอะไรแบบเนี้ยอยากเห็นเคปน้ำแข็งโอ้อย่าเพิ่งรีบจะรีบไปไหนรอเดี๋ยวก็มาเองนะโอเคเราก็สตรีมประมาณเกือบ6 ชั่วโมงกันนะคะผมเป็นสตรีมที่ยาวนานมากแล้วพีเคก็เคยสตรีมในทางทวิตไปแล้วประมาณ10 ชั่วโมงเนาะพีเคว่าผมปิดไลฟ์สตรีมแล้วก็ตายหาพอดีนะคะผมสัก2-3 ปีน่าจะได้เห็นครับน่าจะใช่เนาะแล้วพีเคไม่รู้ว่าพีเคก็จะได้เล่นเกมเฮนชินต่อหรือเปล่าเพราะว่าพื้นที่พีเคก็เริ่มเต็มเรื่อยๆแล้วเนาะหวังว่าก็จะได้เดินทางไปเรื่อยจนถึงจบซีซั่นของเกมเฮนชินนะคะผมแต่ก็ไปกันดีกว่านะครับเหนื่อยมากๆเลยเนาะทุกคนก็ควรไปนอนกันหน่อยเนาะเพราะว่าพรุ่งนี้ก็ต้องไปเรียนกันใช่ไหมล่ะโอเคขอบคุณสำหรับการกดไลค์การกดแชร์แล้วก็การกดติดตามใหม่ในทาง YouTube ทุกคนด้วยนะคะผมไว้เจอกันใหม่อาทิตย์หน้าวันจันทร์ของทาง YouTube นะคะผมเพราะว่าอาทิตย์นี้ PK แค่สตรีมแค่วันเดียวแล้วก็จะย้ายบ้านนะคะผมตอนนี้คือกำลังย้ายบ้านอาจจะสตรีมแค่วันนี้วันเดียวแล้วก็ต้องรอกันอีกนานเลยอาทิตย์หน้าเนาะไหนก็อดทนกันหน่อยนะคะผมก็คิดถึงทุกคนแย่เลย โอเคครับเจอกันใหม่นะครับผมบ๊ายบายฝันดีล่วงหน้านะฟิวฟิว
Everyone hold hands.
These numbers don't make any sense. I can't get them to make sense no matter what I do.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I